They asked her about her background and her credentials, and she talked about how she. The unironic version of that is that she said she used to be a practicing physician and a police officer
Yeah, did you know that
slash detective.
she solved, she found the cure for the bubonic plague as well, so she also did that. Yeah, she kind of does everything all at once, so.
She doesn't like a lot of big cars, does she?
I mean, she has petty larceny on her
Yes.
profile.
Yes.
Ow.
Sorry.
Oh no! Indigo! Indigo hurt. We need hospital. Indy, are you with me? I'm gonna put her in the back so you can do medical.
I'll look her over.
That's a pole.
Unfortunately, there's only one functioning hospital, so.
I can't.
Do you want me to drive?
Yeah.
She's unconscious, but nothing seems too bad. I'm not seeing any obvious deformities. I'm not seeing any bleeding from the ears. Nothing crazy.
Indigo Jones, come back to us. Come on.
Is that the Piper Drake?
It is the Piper Drake. Hello, Indigo Jones.
Piper Drake. Hi, Piper Drake.
Hi.
It's me, the Indigo Jones.
I know. I'm so medical. I just don't even. That was just.
Indigo Jones indigoed out the window.
I went out the window.
You indigoed out the window.
Oh, is that Gemini?
Hi, it's me, Gemini. Hi.
My Gemma.
You okay?
I'm mad at the one who drives. I can't hear him. My selective hearing is broken.
I think that means your selective hearing is working,
it would
actually.
be working, yeah. Nice
I think that means it's
She might be
functional.
concussed.
Is it Friday yet?
Turned into me.
Yeah,
Close.
it's been
I mean,
Friday for a
technically,
while.
yes. A whole hour and 15 minutes, yes.
I mean, it's Friday, 3 p.m., so yeah. It's been Friday for a while, Indigo Jones.
You know what we call that?
What?
Friday.
Yeah.
Ah, yay. Guess I get it. Yay.
I don't get it.
Yay, it's Friday.
Why would people be excited it's Friday?
I say that all the time.
Why?
Oh my god, this person posted a selfie with all the dead cops.
Did they wear?
David Driver on Twitter posted,
Oh.
thanks, Jerry, with a picture, a selfie with
They
all
did
the cops.
the holdout room.
They did the room I told you about.
Oh, they must have the big guns.
The holdout room at LSIA, I know where that is.
I think I showed you as well. Our break glass in case of emergency room. Indigo Jones, I am torn about this warrant because part of me also wants to take it to court just to fuck the FIB over again.
Listen, dog, our blood's on scene. There's no getting out of it. So here's what I propose.
I don't know if
There's
my blood is
also
on
a
scene.
helicopter.
I won.
Helicopter.
That's EMS. Well, maybe. Hold on.
Well,
Probably carting a cop.
well.
Blood for the blood god.
It was to the left. I think it's really foggy now, so it's kind of hard to see.
It is foggy.
What you doing back here?
What are you
I'm shaking
doing?
my fist at the rain. It's making me so mad. It's driving me fucking crazy.
There's a doctor on Twinstar that's like just got off the plane, and I show up at the hospital and it's got all this shit in the lobby. But like his last post was 5 months ago. Was Eclipse there? Because it could be multiple hospitals. There's been multiple hospitals at this point.
There's gonna be so many cops here.
Yeah, I have more.
Hang
so
on,
does-
I can make a phone call. Hold up. Oh my god, the headaches here are crazy.
We'll be okay.
The headaches here are crazy. I can call Heidi and she
I
can just
rarely
meet
ever
us
get
somewhere.
asked who I am.
Do you
I
want me
think
to
it
call
would be
Heidi?
wild. Let's risk it. I think it would be wild work for them to. I'll take her in because I also have a warrant, and I think it'd be really funny.
I don't have a warrant, so I will walk in as well.
We might be safe.
Shalom.
Hey.
Hello.
So we don't need radios then.
We gotta ask the other EMS when they come back.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I would imagine that the doctors are very busy.
They are. They're all out and about right now, like saving lives and shit.
Yeah, I shot someone for the first time today.
Anybody in this room? This is an X-ray room.
We got this.
Yo,
Yeah, that's the X-ray room. Yeah.
what's
Nadia,
good?
hello. Hello.
I'm gonna turn on this bed.
My name is
Yo, is he good?
Juanito Jones.
Yeah.
What's wrong with
Already.
you?
Is he
I
helpful?
treated all these guys.
Yeah, he's helping.
But I'm bringing them down.
How's this
Oh,
supposed
there
to?
she
Do
is.
I need to stick my fingers in the wound to make sure?
No.
Yo, we need a radio.
Hi, Tommy.
Hey,
Yep. Do you need some help with
Okay.
these
Is it a green? Is it a green EMS world today?
I think it is, yeah.
Might be dead. Yeah, he crawled out of the DMV. I don't know what happened to him after.
Hey,
What's good, G?
Yo, what's good, gangsters?
what up?
how's it
Haven't seen you
going?
guys in forever. I've missed you.
Yeah, I'm a doctor and shit now.
You guys doctors now?
See that?
Yeah, I dropped out
Well-
of Harvard.
well, we're kind of doing doctor stuff.
Did you find Tom? Did you find Heidi, Tommy?
Yeah, I found her.
All right, bet. Perfect. Perfect.
Just another day in the hood type shit.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I'd be like that.
But yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Well,
we
we're
gotta
in the middle
go.
of some shit, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, peace
Good
out,
seeing
bro.
you. Have fun.
Yeah. Hey.
where to cargo?
We got.
Where to cargo?
Where the car go though?
I don't want to go up this.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey, we have a bunch of cops coming in here right now from a big
Okay.
shootout. If you guys want to, just be careful, okay?
Weren't you crashing out on Twinstar and leaking DMs? What happened? I thought you were crashing out.
That wasn't me. I got my phone taken by the logs.
Oh.
It's not funny.
Where's your car
That's
gone?
kind of funny.
Come on, that is.
It's not funny. Now I have to have a fucking pin on my phone, and everyone yelled at me that I didn't have a pin on my phone. So,
Why didn't you have a pin on your phone?
because I didn't think that anyone would ever do that to me. So, I didn't think they would. Do
Did you people shock face that somebody went through your phone without a pin?
Yeah. Why would they do that?
I have no
Officer,
idea.
You don't look good, man. You need a little looking into.
No,
Your
I'm
car
fine.
over
Everyone
there.
else that was just shot.
Can we please leave? Can we please leave?
We can now.
I can drive the fuck away.
Well, I was gonna do it, and then I might get yelled at for doing it, and then they did it, so I was like, wee.
I just wanted to get wet.
Okay, so I'm glad that the VQ and the families have taken over EMS. That's awesome.
I mean, you know, OMC and VQ took over EMS the other night, so
True.
it's fine.
True. We holding that shit down.
We all hooked ducks in the club.
Interclurb. Interclurb, we all fam. Okay, new plan. What is it?
We should check the scenic locations like we talked about. We can run Cassidy and etc. We also haven't checked like actually open locations like Bean Machine or other places that people could be hanging out.
I mean, yeah, I mean, did you befriend people like that?
No clue.
I mean, I know originally she was kind of a standoff, but, you know, EMS, removal of stitches, maybe she's, I don't know, building social skills.
Potentially. Everybody's got to eat, so.
Right, throw one of these spots to the GPS.
We could start with Limitless and then check scenic locations, maybe.
Sure.
Start down here and then work our way up towards, I don't know, Ratton or Cassidy or something.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, let's see. What is open for food? So it looks like only Bean Machine for food.
No, Limitless is also open for food. They've got the pit stop or whatever.
Who that?
Where?
Right behind us.
I have no idea.
Hello.
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 What
Who's
up,
this?
gangsters?
Who it is? Yeah.
My name's Joseph King, but you can call me Joe King.
Okay.
Joe King, okay.
It's a long hike.
Joe King the Juggalo. Whoop whoop. Donka donka in this bitch.
Oh, whoop whoop.
Oh, okay, yeah. Where you from?
From Nevada.
Oh, okay. Nevada.
Where you coming from?
Oh, Grapeseed.
Oh, okay. All right. Why were you there?
I saw that the water was gone.
Yeah,
You should
yeah,
take
let's
back in there
see.
sometime.
Oh, yeah.
Kinda
The
just
FIB
moved, yeah.
bombed it, apparently.
Yep, FIB fucked the water up.
What?
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
Because of their establishment, brother. I mean, you know,
Because they're aliens?
who knows?
It's probably
We're
that
the
5G
aliens.
shit.
At the end of
Oh
the
my
day,
God, you might be right.
it's fuck the FIB.
Fuck the FIB, cuz.
There you
On
go.
phone now.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, well, enjoy your hike.
Okay. Love you later.
Did you just say love you later?
Yep.
Yes.
Should I break his kneecaps?
Let's focus on the main quest. Let's.
Yeah. Side quest. Man's devastated by the lack of water in the Alamo Sea, and
He's
you want to
going
break his
through it.
kneecaps?
He's going through it right now. He's going through the 5 stages of grief.
No, him. He can't
He's
just
like-
be sitting there saying "I love you" or whatever. Love you later. What does that mean?
He's
I
like,
ain't
the
gonna get to know
last time I was awake, there was fucking water here, dog.
They're like fucking everyone's waking up.
They're
Everyone's like
bats
coming
here,
out of their
dog.
fucking basements and they're like, huh, where'd the water go? Where'd the hospital go? Where is everything? What is going on? Where am I?
You ain't in Nevada no more, dog.
And also, can I do volunteer EMS? Like, that's what's happening today.
Oh, here's an interesting one. She occasionally works tow. By occasionally, I mean there appears to be exactly one instance.
Oh, I see.
She impounded a Futo GTX. The picture is no longer available, even though this was only a month ago.
How's your day?
What's up?
How's it going? How's it going up here, y'all? How's business been?
It's been slow. Just been
Slow?
vibing really.
Gotcha. Nobody really coming through?
I'm not too sure. I just got here not too long ago. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. Fun.
What are you
Oh,
guys?
right. Well, we're just cruising around looking for some trouble.
Nice, nice.
Seeing all this stuff set up in places like these cranes and whatnot. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah. I think you got came in around yesterday, I believe.
Really? Okay. Yeah, we saw some other stuff down in the city around Cage.
Mhm.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about the city. Haven't really explored the city too much, but I know like there's a couple of these around Sandy, for sure.
I'm not a city fan personally. Just
Same here.
a lot of work takes me down there, you know.
Yeah.
How about you? How you doing today? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you.
That is Oliver, I believe.
That
you,
is.
Oliver?
Hi, Ollie.
It's me.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, or hear you, I guess.
Yeah, it is very tinted, but either way.
Oh, I didn't even realize how attention it is.
You having a good day?
Yeah, it's a pretty good day.
You making some money?
Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Praise be. All right. Well,
Okay, bye.
we're just driving through. Wanted to come by and say hi, y'all.
Yep.
Bye.
Hello. Oh, that's okay. I had to be in a four-seater because I'm hunting someone down. By the way, if you happen to find any information as to where they may be.
Gas station being worked on back there.
Okay, perfect. I'm sure that it is. Mm-hmm. Okay, fair. Love you, bye. Yeah, I would say scenic routes. Let's run like Raton Canyon. Specifically, let's run the
Lookout points.
yes, the lookout points that are like over here. We can check the machine because that's like common location. We already checked LFB.
Where do doctors
I would be
even
willing to
hang
bet that.
out? Where do doctors even hang out?
I don't know.
Medical doctors. I would imagine they probably all hang out.
I don't know.
Why did you just
Turn around.
message me? It's chaos. I had a man in my arms.
Okay. You do be like
Turn
that when you're
right.
doing EMS.
Turn right. Who's doing my Jeepus voice?
I was
Did
waiting
you
for
hear
like, yeah, it turned right 100 feet.
Oh, here's an interesting fact. Macy's weapon license is still suspended.
So she can't carry a gun. Oh, that's why she didn't do anything, 'cause she couldn't.
Mm-hmm. She didn't do anything because she didn't have a weapon.
Oh, I have a farming question.
Okay.
When I'm trying to deduct how many seeds I might need to plant a certain amount of things, or to harvest a certain amount of things, what kind of equation am I looking for?
Like 80%. I usually plant about 80% total number of seeds.
What's that one spot you showed me, Thomas?
Which spot? The spot that I.
We could watch the plane fly through sometimes.
Let me familiarize myself where I am.
Might be on the other side of the trail.
It is.
Mine.
Yeah, on the other side, and I think it's a bit closer toward the bridge side.
So this is actually very interesting. This Chatet, I don't know, Chateau, whatever. Macy is the only wine merchant that they have employed. Everyone else is either alcohol expert, wine maker, etc.
I don't know. I've never seen that place open.
But neither have I, and it's owned by T, which I assume means it's probably connected to the Tonga shit. I wonder how long this place has existed. A while, I assume, because it's older than Go-Go's. Just interesting, worth noting. Yeah, and then veterinarians is literally just La Fuente. So Bean Machine's probably popping out where Niles Bean is. There's 2 businesses that are open there. I don't know where the DOJ would be hanging out. Maybe WTF Law? Because it's all WTF people. Franklin, Kelly, Nikki. So I'd say Bean Machine and W Bomb, probably 2 places I would check. Once we're done with the scenic route.
Do we want to check the other side?
Up to the group.
Sure.
Be crazy if she was at one of the sad girl bitches or something.
In Polito, I couldn't see it. If the
Couldn't
entire
see
reason
it?
she went off, yeah, if the entire reason she went off duty was to avoid Polito, I cannot picture her wanting to do the stand or their noses thing. Because if she was going to do that, she would have just stayed on duty where she had a tracker and a fucking 14 alpha she could have pressed.
Sure.
Yeah, she's an idiot for that one.
Ooh, this is actually a really good shout. This is where Macy's dead girlfriend's buried.
Wait, what is this? Why is there a cabin there?
This is what do they call this? Like Lily's Landing or something? Lily's Watch, something like that. They buried a dead park ranger out here.
Oh.
And it's like a little, I don't know, ceremonial spot. Fun historical fact, the first time I ever came out here was when Macy was high on ketamine.
Huh. Holy symbol.
Holy symbol, praise be.
Praise be.
Also abandoned Mesa.
That was locally parked.
Okay.
And lockpicker. Cops are busy.
Is this where Cultsgiving was?
Yep, it sure is.
Yeah. Looking forward to doing something like that again.
Oh, I can't wait. We definitely need to do more chapel stuff. Okay,
Brawl was so unhinged today.
Oh yeah, how was it?
Unfucking hinged.
Like 50,000 something
Who
dollars?
won?
58 was the prize
crazy.
pool, plus I threw in another 10K.
Who won?
It came down to Mosquito and this guy right here.
Yeah. I runnered up. Mesquite beat me. It just kept coming. They kept going to my right. I couldn't see him because my damn eye patch.
I'm gonna get in the ring and beat his ass if I see him Superman punching one more person. Can you climb on those?
No.
Pretty
Well,
steep, right?
A little, but not a lot.
Yeah, well, you couldn't climb up there to it, very high.
Bunker.
I don't think she's at you.
I don't think so. Either.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Bean machine down in the city.
Yeah, I'd say Bean Machine, WTF Law. Just check hotspots maybe.
When I was stalking her
That'd be
on the
okay.
map last night, she was in Vespucci and Deanswald a lot. Like she was kind of just there. Also at Limitless for a while, but I assume she was getting a repair. Bam. Bam. On to EMS clips.
Deansville's actually not another bad shot, to be honest.
It's not. No, it's a good, kind of the best of both worlds, right? A bit scenic, but also a bit social.
Right.
Yeah. So, Bean Machine, Vespucci. Could always check on the list again while we're here, just since we're in the area. Maybe not like a full in, but like a drive-by.
Drive-by?
Blap, 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 blap.
Could you compliment drive-by?
Put them up. Let me see them thingies.
Same people that were there before, plus the lowrider that pulled past us. I wish that I could check her vehicles.
That's the lowrider was getting food just then.
Yeah.
Medium colored hair, but it's very bright, so I don't know what color it would be. Right, it's very vibrant.
If we have a vehicle we suspect, it's easy to check the ownership of that because we can check tow logs, but we cannot check their comprehensive vehicle list anymore, which is very fucking annoying.
Somebody at the DMV do it?
Potentially,
DMV hookup?
Sean?
Sean? Edda?
Going for DMV check to see who's currently on duty. DMV's kind of popping right now. I would consider a hookup, but DMV kind of popping right now. I would not run this by Edda just because of Edda's connection with Macy. DMV do be having a manager and 3 employees on duty though, which
it's crazy.
Sounds like they'll need more than that tomorrow.
Haven't seen them have employees in a long time. Except for like the gaps.
There was one yesterday. What was her name? Like Valentina something? She clocked on right when I was trying to get my fucking keys done. Ooh, that pissed me off. I drove down to get those keys made for you, Indy. The van keys. I checked, no one on duty, drove down, talked to the fucking clerk down there, and she's like, I can't help you, talk to an employee.
Oh man, I hate that.
And I'm like, what fucking employee? So I checked the fucking thing, and of course, one person clocked on while I was waiting.
I have a key hookup.
We love a good key hookup.
I do have a key hookup. He's not around right now. I might be able to talk him into giving me a list of cars. Maybe.
I mean, she's driving Macy's vehicles. Does she even have any?
True.
Motorbike.
Did you almost pass out too?
I forgot. That was scary.
That was scary?
That was scary. Yeah, true. And I know Macy's vehicles at a glance. So, other than the new ones, I have seen a Scout parked at that house recently as well.
Yeah, I've seen it too.
It was like a darker color, I think.
Yeah.
Somebody's sitting on the umbrella. Appeared to be a man's.
Bean Machine is now actually closed. It's only Bloom and a Harvest that is open.
The Deanswold White Rabbit is open.
It's
really
Oliver Cradle who's advertising Bloom and Harvest.
But he up in what? I hate that. Grr.
I don't hate it for a place like Bloom and Harvest because it's like motherfuckers ain't just buying fucking flowers all day, you know? Like it's whatever.
Well,
I hate that shit when it's like a restaurant.
it's like, yeah, I'm just
Don't be
like
advertising-
doing literally anything else in my job right now.
Wicked.
What do you call Reapers? You might just let them know we're in the area and stuff.
Going for phone call. I will call Athena. Quite a few vehicles here. Quite a few Akumas, but none of them are the correct one, I don't believe. Although it is possible. Yeah, I was gonna say it is possible that a valet fucked with them, so I'm gonna go check the other parking lot just to see what's parked over there. There's a cliffhanger and red and black cliffhangers. That's probably Reapers, and then whatever the fuck this DeClassy thing is.
It's a tornado. I think it's a tornado. It's very 80s.
Rabbit 17.
Someone over here that's pops on Bill's place.
Say hi, find out who they are.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I have a second nearby.
Yeah, I think we are 2 and 2 right now, so we should be okay. I'm not saying fucking anybody through the rest of those.
Your ass looks good.
I know. That's why I walk in front of you. That little raccoon has a gay balloon. Did we say hello to that person? Who was that?
Oh, these people.
Maybe Meridians. For the Meridians.
Could be.
Maybe not.
Hello. Well, how did our was it you all who was doing furniture deliveries earlier? How'd that go?
Not me, bud.
No, may not have been you.
Huh?
I don't think it was them. This is not the same people.
Not the same people. Okay, my bad.
Although
But
they
I
are
can say
oddly
some things.
dressed like y'all.
My name is William Bain.
No, absolutely not. No. No.
She doesn't deal well with fatherly figures.
I will kill an old person again, so...
Said that word.
Sorry. I will call someone who is past their expiration date.
What was the other location you said, baby? You said Dean's World and what else?
We've already been there.
Limitless.
The Payne Family Pasta restaurant just opened.
What?
Are they at their usual location? Oh, they're not. They're at a weird place.
They're there a lot of the time.
Okay.
I feel like they have moved a lot. Because didn't they used to be like in the promenade near Gemini?
Yeah.
They also used to open at the DMV. La Spada.
Buggy.
Da buggy. Just the one person. Check to see who's advertising.
Yes, please, somebody, because my directory is busted.
What that place called again?
Payne Family Pasta. I was looking at the map.
Silver Amaru.
Yeah, I think that's who that was. Every time I see one of those fucking Enuses, I just think it's so dad-coded.
When you see what?
One of those Enuses, one of those like luxury sedan sorts of cars.
Yeah.
Oh, the mayor came up yesterday in his Greenwood. I thought about you.
Really?
Yeah.
How did it look?
Like something you'd love. Oh shit, I forgot. We were supposed to put holes in that guy in the back.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to put holes in that guy in the back.
Why is he just on with no one here? That's suspicious, right?
Oh yeah, listen. The shit we saw the other night was crazy.
Oh, is it?
Looks like a siren vehicle, yeah.
Going for a paper check.
I bet it's Addison Lee.
Well, I think I figured out why it's here and on. It's got 6 fucking fuel.
No one out back at the rental spot either.
No papers.
Keep an eye on cranes too.
What, this park up there?
Which park? Oh, the
Who
Legion's
is that?
Park.
I think that's... I think that's ID.
The DMV. Lights off.
Could be like getting them. They're probably like getting a license or something.
Also, someone right.
What's up, dog?
Hello.
How's it going?
What's up, y'all?
Looks like your car needs a fucking bandage. Get this shit fixed. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
got
it
fixed.
needs a little bit of help.
Don't mind him. He's just like, what's the word? Oh my god.
Yo, what's good, gang?
Good. He's still like a child at heart. Don't mind him.
Youthful
Right.
spirit, I got it.
You know.
Speaks.
Uh-huh.
What we doing? We're saving lives.
Oh, he might get ran over. Oh, he got ran over. Oh, damn.
I have a feeling they just clocked on and stole that ambulance.
It kind of feels that way, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Oopsie daisy.
Where are all the DMV employees? Hold on, what? There's 4 employees, but there's no one here.
I wonder if they're like having a meeting
Maybe.
without the state announcement.
Prepping for that busy ass day tomorrow.
It's the Juggalo.
Whoop whoop!
Hello.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, it's you guys. Hi.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop.
So this spot used to be where, like, Limeys was all tucked up, but I don't know if anything's in here anymore.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Ooh, secret pool spot.
Secret pool.
Secret hangout spot.
Well, the secret pool is where fucking Limeys used to be.
Yeah, not very secret, but secret now that Limey's no longer there, right?
Hmm. The other time that we saw them, you remember when we were pretty sure it was them doing the repairs?
Ooh, construction in the park?
Yeah, there's a bunch of shit going
That's
on
a
over here.
huge fucking crane. Wow.
Big ass crane.
Thomas, how do you feel that Pillbox is being reopened?
Yep. I thought that might be how he's probably already calculating right now.
WTF Law is like the only other place that I can think to check. You can't park like that. You cannot park like that.
That's a good tea.
Because other than that, we're gonna start running the circle again, I think.
Yo. Stakeout?
We could grab additional car and begin doing a stakeout in addition to rotating. Ain't nobody at the WTFs. Nobody here.
You gonna go get a car from the house? There's like 4 of them there.
There do be a lot of cars at the house.
Yeah.
We grab house car and the 2 of you continue the mobile.
Yeah, I can continue the mobile while he reflects.
I bet.
Because I have only heard this person speak once at a distance and barely heard them, could you describe their voice for us, love?
Very monotone, calm, calculated.
the accent?
Kind of like I'm unsure if she's British or American, TBH. It's hard to tell.
Possibly southern or posh. Got it.
Okay.
I hunt.
Where to Admiral?
To Admiral. Hang on. Ah, no, wrong door.
I'm gonna go start in the hills
Ah.
because when I was looking her up on the MDW,
My
I
door.
think I know where she took that
Oh,
thumbnail.
I'm opening the door for myself. Alright, very well. You're driving.
I thought that was the intention. I thought the intention was for me to drive.
I took the plates out of the car last night.
I see that. Yes.
Yeah.
We need to wax this.
Yes, we do.
I will bring home some wax. The double clutch in this thing did not pick up speed fast, but it picked up speed faster than I expected.
I'm very excited to make this into a sleeper. Just my car. I like my car. It actually does really well in Chiliad I went yesterday. Which is
Really?
shocking, yeah.
Are we taking it from the Chiliad side, or are we taking it from elsewhere?
We can go wherever you want. So I'm curious to see where you would pick. Because there's a few spots.
To be honest, inside of a clothing store may be a plan.
She came from the clothing store. Like, she parked her car, a bike, and then went to the clothing store, which was odd, and then walked back.
That's a routine that she has had previously.
Oh,
Macy
really?
at the very least. Ash, I have no idea. Don't know the woman.
No, it was Maisie who did it.
Yes, that was previously a thing of going across the street to the clothing store either before or after arriving home. Before leaving or after arriving home.
Oh my god, our first stakeout together.
It's our first stakeout. You know I used to do this literally all the time.
No, I did not know that. Well, did I?
I feel like you knew at least part of that.
Yeah, I'm part of it, yeah. This is my favorite thing to do, like one of my favorite things, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just give me a reason and I will sit on at something and wait 4 hours, truly.
The fact that the vehicle is still gone indicates that at least one of them is still not home.
What do you want to do if we see Maisie? After you stood there and listened to Ash say all of that?
Use her as bait to get Ash, because if Ash is out and about, that means she will have to return home to pick up Macy. At which point we can zip tie Macy, make her watch us take Ash, and then she can do nothing about it. If she starts just hiking down... If she starts just hiking down the fucking road to go get another car, then in that case we'll have to improvise and adapt. But... Hi, Rod. Murder, what are you doing? Trying to, I can't find them. Ash. No, the voodoo doll person, the one that Macy hooked up with. They've been running around telling everybody that I'm an abuser. Smile. Yeah, so I'm gonna remove their tongue. Right? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's actually wild. Yep, if you see that individual, just give me a shout. We will be right there. If you look them up, they've got a MDW picture. They usually have white hair. They speak very calmly, soft-spoken, potentially Southern accent or British, one of the two. I haven't heard them speak very much because their mouth was sewn shut until somewhat recently. Okay, perfect. Bye. Dear Water Tower, why do you not have any way to get onto you?
I know. Hello, wife.
Hello. How's the hunt going?
Good, we're now staking out, Maisie's Huskin.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, the cops got busy, dying at LSIA, so, I'm sure they're picking up the ruins.
Yeah, I mean...
It was a massive shootout.
Good time to do crime. Are we getting on the Wonderama roof? Here we go.
I'm checking inside of the Wonderama to see if I like this vantage point. I think I might. Hold on.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, well, what are you doing?
Uncertain at this time.
Okay. Oh no, at this point, it's hard to see through the window. Okay, I gotta go, but if you need anything, call someone else, but if you really need me, call me.
Right, okay. Well, ta-ta.
Goodbye.
I mean, the roof could work, but hiding in plain sight could also work.
I mean, yeah, just like sitting on these couches, when did people ever really look?
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. Don't love this one because the fucking heart is right in front of the front door, but...
We sit on the ground, or we sit on the couch?
We sit on the couch.
Okay. I don't like that I'm so much shorter than you. I'm going with wedding stuff. Fuck this. I have a request.
What is your request?
This outfit doesn't really look good with heels. Maybe if you wanted to take off the heels, that'd be really cool. But if you didn't want to, that's also fine. I wouldn't be mad. It's fine. I can change my entire outfit.
I can take my heels off. That's fine.
Okay. Thanks.
So, this is the way that I used to do things.
Okay.
I would quite literally just hide in plain sight in various locations, usually dressed not like myself. But I was doing, did I ever tell you about the dark web stuff I was doing?
I don't know. Remind me.
Okay, so one day I found a riddle in the middle of nowhere. It's like on a piece of paper basically directing me to a website.
Okay.
I think I vaguely mentioned this when we went scuba diving because I told you about the inside of that
Yeah, I
that thing.
remember, yeah.
Yes. Well, that's where one of the clues was. And so this website, it was a series of photographs or clues about locations, and you would go to that location and you would find some sort of suggestion as to what the next location was going to be. And so, for instance, one was at the observatory, and on the left side of the observatory, there's a security door with a code above it. And you would put that code into the website, and you'd move on to the next clue. That bunker underwater thing that we visited was another. There's like the inscription on the inside of the wall there. Eventually, upon solving this, I was given access to the dark web, which at the time, it was a series of websites. All of them were very basic in nature. One of them was the one of them would have like bounties or contracts. It was basically like a hit list. Not always for people, sometimes for property. There was a repository of information on there that people would keep up to date, various stuff that you could typically find somewhat easily, but it was a lot harder back then, like property records. And then there was one website called The Watchers. And The Watchers watched people, all sorts of people, judges, cops, criminals, leaders of mafias, serial killers. They watched everyone. And they would take photographs of them in their more sensitive moments. Obscure meetings that they didn't think people would notice. On scenes of arrests at the beginning of a prisoner transport that was scheduled an hour earlier than it was supposed to be. Interesting. So, eventually, I started kind of following suit with the Watchers. I was not technically one of them at the time, but I would follow their practices and kind of observed what they did through the photography. I would line up the angles with where they had taken the pictures from. I would try to figure out what time of day it was. And by trying to replicate their work, I started stumbling across things and I started taking pictures of my own. And once that had gained enough attention, I started submitting those photographs and they started being included in the list of the Watchers. Never made it too much further than that, unfortunately. Just a simple watcher running around taking pictures of people blending into plain sight. The website's all shut down 3 or 4 months after I got access, so didn't get to push too far, but that was a series of skills that I personally developed and just kind of kept following through. I used them when I was trying to follow people from that point forward. Initially when I was stalking people that I was killing, but then later I started using it when Dad and I were doing our work. Taking out Mr. Smiley, taking out Chastity. And nearly all of the time I would do exactly what we're doing right now. I would find a nice common spot and I would just have a seat.
Did it ever get you in trouble?
No, people would approach and I would just not speak to them. I would just put a single finger over my lips and tell them, shh, and then I would walk away. Curious as to who's in that van. You didn't happen to see, did you?
No.
And away they go.
The mechanic shop is open down the road, so...
Okay. Likely them. Probably putting on a work uniform.
Yeah.
Gives a likely location of where they may stop on their way home.
True. Heidi and Sam went off duty on EMS, so...
Okay.
I know if she clocks back on.
The only request that I have from Sean or anyone else is don't do it at the hospital. No, surprisingly, I never got in trouble for any of the murders that I used to do either. There were three people. There were three people who were very certain who were looking into me. One of them was actually my first victim. I will never forget that man. Christopher J. Robinson, Weasel News. Very fast-speaking British man. He was in intensive care for a significant period of time because I told you before I was telling the story of Ragnarok. He was my Muspelheim. He was the flame. So I took him down to the smeltery and I dropped him into molten iron.
Ooh.
He woke up with a partially intact memory of what had transpired, and when piecing things together, quickly realized that a taxi driver was the last person that he had spoken to.
Why'd you do it?
Because I hadn't grown out of that phase yet. I wanted to be artistic. I wanted to tell a story. And maybe I just wanted to put a little bit of the venom back into the world that had been put into me. So there was him. And then there was my investigating officer. I do not remember his fucking name. But he died. Not by me. It was going to be by me. It really pissed me off that it wasn't, and actually kind of threw me off of the whole thing, which probably saved my life, but... My intention was to take him to one of the boats down by the Buccaneer Way docks and kill him aboard that. As symbolism for the ships made out of the toenails of the dead that were sent by hell. The armies of those not fit to join Valhalla.
Oh.
Basically symbolizing the start of the Battle of Ragnarok.
I see.
But then he got punched in the back of the head by somebody and fucking died. Just ruined the whole story.
How unfortunate. You're so intelligent.
What makes you say that?
Just the way that you speak and how you... Everything you say sounds poetic. Like you could be literally saying, I am on my way home. And it would just sound perfect. And your vocabulary and how you see the world. You're very intelligent.
But you know that.
Huh?
As are you, but you know that.
I do.
But you still enjoy hearing it, because I can see your lips curl every time that I say it. That was technically the second time that my life got saved from a serial assault and killings charge. first was with a girl that I was dating who, as it turned out, was a fucking serial killer.
Yeah, that happens.
Talked me into helping. That happens.
That happens. Sometimes you.
That
know,
happens.
Sometimes you date a serial killer. You know, just could happen to anyone.
Could happen to anybody, really.
Mm-hmm.
You speaking from experience?
I have experience now, yeah.
It was a little more fucked up than that. I was actually one of her victims. Which I did not know until several months into the relationship.
Tell me
The
more.
vampire killer.
Vampires aren't real.
No, they're not, but she would stab her victims and exsanguinate them with blood. She bled them dry. The scar's gone now, but I used to have a scar between my 4th and 5th ribs on my back. The knife had gone in, gently nicked an artery, and she left me on Mount Gordo. I woke up in the ICU to this very kind person who was very apologetic. Felt bad about what they had done, apparently. And as she explained several weeks later. So I helped her for a while, until she got caught and caught the death penalty.
So she tried to kill you, and then you're like, "I'll help."
Bit more complicated than that. She tried to kill me, and then we spent several weeks getting to know each other, and then we slept together, and then I found out she tried to kill me.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
How awkward.
So tried to kill me, then befriended me, then told me, "Yo, dog, that was me. I'm really sorry. I didn't know you like that."
But the sex was good though, so no hard feelings.
Didn't have a vibrating hand back then, so you
No.
know. Just judge it based on how I do with my right hand.
I mean, I can judge on both, so you know, I'm like an expert. Oh, here we go. In all caps. I know you're busy, but since when is speeding a fucking crime in Polito? Oh. Oh.
Who is this?
Heidi. She knows speeding is a crime everywhere, right? Like, that's like a...
It sounds like she's getting fucked with by somebody and she doesn't understand it.
That's cool.
Yes, hello.
Okay, go on. Tell me what's happened. Go on.
I forgot to clock off and went to lock the cars. So I realized, and I was like, oh, whoops. So I sped up to Boleto to fucking clock off again. And then there's like this fucking dude. I don't know his name. I mean, it's a man, and what can you say? But he was wearing an OMC card, driving a blue car with like blue underglow, I think. I think it was a Buffalo or a felon. I wasn't sure. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, he was like, Heidi. And I was like, what? And he's like, don't speed in my town. And my eyes started twitching.
Heidi.
And then I remembered that, I have to play nice. So I did.
Heidi.
Hmm?
I think they were fucking with you.
That does not make it better.
They were definitely fucking with you.
I'm going back. I'm going to speed in Polino.
You better not speed in my goddamn town. I'll shoot your fucking tires out.
What did they look like?
So I can speed in Polino. I don't know. It was a man.
Okay, do you have like a hair
He
color?
was driving a baby dark.
It sounds like something Sal would do potentially.
It was a
You
blue
said-
car, like a blue, either a buffalo or a fugitive. No, felon. I was not paying attention because I was really annoyed, and there was a dog on my car, and I was having a heart to heart with the dog that we're never going to be friends, and I need you to fuck off. And
You were having a heart to
then
heart with a dog?
Yes.
You were speaking to the
The
dog,
dog
like
was
it was
like-
a. Hang on, stop. You were talking to the dog.
I didn't know
like
how dogs work. What do you want from
You were
me?
talking to it like it was a human, like it could understand what you were saying.
How else are you gonna?
Heidi,
Well,
you
you'd
reali-
think that
you-
someone
you
that
re-
doesn't want to
Are
pet
you
it,
okay?
they would sense
you
that or
realize-
something.
You realize how badly you have fucked up now, right?
Why?
Because now that you've told me how much this bothers you, I'm gonna have my entire club fucking speed check you.
Fuck off.
Just because it's fucking funny.
No, that's not okay.
Heidi, don't speed in Polito. Don't do
Fuck
that.
off.
Don't
tell
do
me
that.
what to do.
I'm telling you what to
Don't
do.
tell me what to do.
I'm telling you what to do. Don't speed in
Where am I
fucking
going?
Polito.
Oh,
No crime in Polito,
Listen.
including infractions.
it's not a crime. It's an infraction.
Don't do no infractions in Polito.
That's so bullshit.
It's so funny.
I am playing nice.
They
It's
were-
very
Heidi-
difficult for me
Heidi,
to play
they were
nice.
fucking with you.
Unless you were speeding through the Go-Go's parking lot, in which case they were not fucking with you. 'cause
No,
people
I was
get fucking
speeding
run
to
over there.
the hospital.
Yeah,
Because
no,
I was
they
like
were fucking with
technically,
you.
I suppose, doing government corruption again. On duty. Would have been a little bit awkward.
Did you see Ash at all?
Yes. No, I did see someone hiding in the hospital. It was not Ash. I think it was Fauna, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
I thought Sam said something about her ex. I don't fucking know. She was there crying or something, and I was like, "Are you good?" And she was like, "No." And I was like, "Oh, right." What a shame. And then the dog came in again, so I left.
Okay.
Yes. I did not see Ash. Did see the blue car that told me not to speed, and then I got really pissed and I had to leave.
And now you realize
Was it like
that
a
they were
blue?
fucking
Was it
with
like?
you?
Was it actually a blue car, or was it a white car
Yeah.
with blue?
No,
tint?
it was blue with like blue underglow, I think.
Probably Sal. Was it a fucking Sultan or
No,
a
no, no, no,
Savoy?
no. It was either a buffalo or like a felon. I can't remember. I was not paying attention.
Huh.
What did they sound like?
Like a
Might have
man?
been-
What do you
might have
mean?
been Dad.
I was thinking it might be Thomas.
That might have been Dad.
Yeah. Was it like a calm voice?
No.
Oh.
Was it like gruff? Was he gruff?
No, I wouldn't call him. No, I wouldn't say that. I don't know. He sounded like a man.
Okay, you're
Okay, that
no
narrows it
help.
down.
You are no fucking help. Okay, they were fucking with you. Thank you. No speeding in Polito. Don't do that. That's bad. Don't do it.
Right. Why is there? Where's the woman at the gay garage?
When you go in, take a left and go all the way to the end. She's wearing very gay pants. You can't miss her.
No, but she's not where she's usually at.
Then take a nap. That's a you problem.
That sounds like yeah. I think that's a you thing.
Oh no,
baby.
hang on. I'm on the wrong floor.
That'll do it. Yeah. She only goes to the first floor.
Yes, that will
Heidi,
do it.
oh, Heidi, what would you do without me?
Wait,
Clearly. Holy shit.
I'd
I'd rather you not start a gang war with Osiris, because it's going to be really awkward for me. I'm not going to lie.
Yes, it would be awkward.
I don't
Well,
wanna-
they just
I
need
don't
to
wanna
like
shoot my
not.
girlfriend. I don't want to do that.
Well, they just need to like not tell me what to do when it
Heidi,
comes to speeding.
It was a joke.
Oh, I realize that now. Do we not have any guns? Oh, I could shoot him with his own gun. I'm gonna do that.
The cop?
Who are we shooting?
Yes.
Which cop are we shooting? Why? Oh, is it
the pigs
oh,
I have. Yes.
Oh, are we eliminating one of them?
I think so. I think I'm gonna play a game. You know.
I'm going to make them choose.
I don't know yet.
You should make them pick.
You know, would be funny.
Give them like...
Make them pick it. Make them pick and then kill the other one.
Well, I have an idea, but we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes.
Okay, well, let me know how it goes.
Will do. All right. One piggy down, soon TM. Ta-ta.
Have fun with your girlfriend.
Not my girlfriend. Bye.
She's so stupid.
That's so funny. That's so fucking funny.
Mm-hmm.
I received a phone call from a number I don't know.
Oh. What the number? Let me look it up.
310-650-1003.
I don't have that.
I could return it.
Do it.
Yeah, hi, who's this?
Bobez, how's it going?
How's it going, Eduardo Guavez? The police officer, the one who's not associating with the one guy
Ricky
from
Lee,
Twinsta? Yes,
that's
okay.
right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I beat those allegations.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, they rehired me and stuff. Well, listen, I was just calling and stuff, like since I'm like, besties with Mr. Walker and stuff, that I wanted to invite you guys to my housewarming party next week.
Okay, what time is it? When is it?
Oh, I have not. Hold on. Abuelita, what time can we do this freaking party in the barrio? At like 9 p.m. No, you're going to probably earlier because Abuelita likes to go to bed real early and stuff.
Yeah, 9 p.m. is probably pretty late for her. Not because
Yeah.
like dinner's like what 5, 6. So I would
Yeah.
imagine the party's got to be like 6
But
or
it's
7.
gonna be
maybe.
great. We're gonna have freaking quesadillas. We're gonna have freaking tacos down there. We're gonna have our freaking sprunk freaking slushy machine. It's gonna be freaking radical.
Okay, you said this is in the barrio.
Yeah, the Jamestown. Yeah, I got a new house. My
Okay.
neighbors are not too thrilled with me, but I'm sure if I throw a party, they'd be thrilled. We can squash all of that.
I am sure Tito would love a party to be thrown. Who all are you inviting?
Yeah, they're gonna be invited. I'm gonna invite everybody.
Okay, like a neighborhood welcome thing. That's good.
Everybody's
that's good.
allowed except Rambo Block
Why not Rambo? What'd he do?
because he cut me with his coke nail.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. Okay, yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah, he's awful. He's an awful man. But yeah, you and the rest of the Polito party are invited to my housewarming party.
Okay, I will make sure that the club knows, and I will specifically notify them that it's because of how well you and Winston get along.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Make
You're
sure you
welcome,
spread the
Eduardo.
word.
Absolutely.
Hey, and make sure you bring plenty of soda. See you later.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? Okay. Does that guy want to die?
I don't think that cop's completely right in the head.
No. I mean, he lives with his abuelita, so, Yeah.
That poor man's abuelita's gonna die because he moved her into the barrio. Why'd he do that to her?
Why do you do that? He should get charged with murder for that if he lives.
I'm calling Tito.
Mm-hmm.
Tito, why there a cop in your barrio?
Tommy.
No, wait. Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, you talking about Lalo?
I'm talking about why is Eduardo living in your fucking barrio inviting me to a housewarming party?
When did he invite you to a housewarming party?
He just called me and said it's going to be sometime next week at like around 7 or 8 p.m.
He just posted on Twinster about it.
My party's going to be so radical and cool. Hashtag a new house. Hashtag barbecue. He told me there were going to be like all kinds of things there.
Yeah,
but it's got to be early in the night because he said his abuelita's got to go to bed early.
Yeah, I'm trying to be civil about this. Because he found one person who thought it was okay to sell him the house because this fucking guy said, yeah, me and the Vagos are on good terms.
Ain't no way.
So he fucking sold him the house. Yeah, he's like, yeah, we're good though. I figured it's fine. He said he's good with you guys. I'm like, he's obviously you understand why it's a fucking issue. Jonathan Red. Apparently Q Boys vouched for him to the realtors. which is crazy because we were at war with the Q boys. Like, how is that not a? I'm trying to go about this the right way because the Diamond Dogs still own the house next door to me. So, at this point, fuck Tito, right?
I'm looking into this guy.
Eduardo, you in there, bitch?
Really, real estate and hazing. Okay, Jesus.
Eddie. I don't even think he's awake or at home right now.
I mean, he just called me 2 minutes ago.
I think I heard him. This is bullshit.
So what exactly is the right way to go about this? Are you just gonna like egg his house until he like feels
No, the
miserable
right
and
way
leaves?
was to have him fucking leave his badge in Sandy when he come to the barrio if you want to actually be able to sleep here. Otherwise, home invasion every day for the rest of his life. I don't know.
You know, that's actually not a bad call. Like, you want to be a cop and live in the neighborhood, just fucking leave your fucking work shit at the fucking
Yeah,
station.
literally, like this. As soon as he come down here and want to do shit, like I talked to his bosses, and well, I thought he was city, but I guess he's county now, and they said they don't care. They said it's a fucking civil issue.
Oh, okay. Love that.
No, it's a my issue. So yeah. Maybe we just go to his barbecue and shoot up the place, and people realize, oh damn, maybe the South Side's not the best place to be if you're not welcome there. You know? I mean, it is my backyard.
How much would a Molotov be worth to you to Molotov the barbecue?
Ooh, priceless.
Okay, I'll talk to my people. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah. It'd be a shame, you know, those propane things get loose all the time. All it takes is one little kick or a
Yeah.
Molotov.
Or one little glass bottle full of fire.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay.
well, I'm gonna... Like I said, he's still a fucking cop, so if I go about this any extra way, it's still bad for me because fuck the Vagos, and we don't even have rights, so...
No. Okay. Well, that's shitty.
Yeah. I'm gonna figure it out one way or the other. I mean... Shit. Well, anyways, you happen to see Mr. Jonathan Red, you know what, never mind.
If I see red, then I'll give you a shout. If you see Ash, aka fucking Kira Nuta or whatever the fuck her name is, you give me a shout, okay?
I'm looking for her?
Yeah, I owe her something.
Oh,
Actually,
I gave her a wheelchair a couple like a month or so ago.
Well, she's probably gonna need another one and jaw reconstructive surgery, provided she lives through what I do to her. So.
Ooh, I don't even want to know, but I gotta ask. Is this related to what people thought she was doing, or is she just twisted in some other way?
No, she's the one who got together with my ex-wife, which that's fine, whatever. Don't care, moved on past that several months ago, but now she's running around telling everybody I'm an abuser.
Oh.
So I'm going to demonstrate to her why she should keep my fucking name
Hey, you
out
want
of
to
her
borrow
mouth
my
and why
tank
she shouldn't.
top? Bad joke.
You can't say that, Tito.
I did, though. Who even named it that? I don't like it.
God damn it, Tito.
Look, I'm sorry. Listen, okay? That's fucked up. If I see her, I'll let you know. I know that she kind of comfortable around me now. After I was going to kill her and then I didn't. She'd be around the hospital a lot, though. Obviously, I'm sure you know this. She do the EMS stuff now.
Yeah,
That's
she
all
took
I've
me
been
to
seeing her
EMS.
around lately. But if I see her or hear from her, I'll give you a call. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, let me know.
All right, take it easy. Also, if you see the FIB, tell them to turn the machine off.
Just the slow drizzle's driving me insane.
No, it's the headache, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, you have a good one.
Take it easy.
Now this.
going, girl? Hi, Ellie. What's up?
Theo Shaw.
Ooh, that's been a minute.
It's been a minute. Corbin has asked me not to do anything with him tonight.
Okay.
I was
Well,
late. I have to tell them.
If it is Corbin's request that we don't do anything tonight, especially since they are bunkering in our home currently, then we will leave him alone at fucking Corbin's request.
Technically, he asked me not to do anything. He didn't say I couldn't tell you guys he was around.
Okay, I will inquire with Corbin to see where he is at on this matter now.
Okay.
Okay. Let me give him a call.
So annoyed. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Theo Shaw's another fucking snake in the grass. Doctor who comes on duty once every 3 fucking months and decides to snitch on people when he does. If you're saying anything, baby, I cannot hear you.
I haven't been saying anything. Not good.
Hey, Corby. Do you want us to move on Shaw tonight, or are we pushed past that already? Got you. Okay. Let me take a look to see who we've got around. I'm currently working on another project at the moment, but I will see if we can, my only hesitation is that currently they are bunkered in our home. And I don't want it to be a thing where it's like, ooh, first night that the doctors are in Polito, OMC takes out a fucking doctor. Yeah. No, I agree.
Pulled up on the roof of the hospital because we went there for medical and there was 4 doctors clocked on and no one around, and then they all came down off the roof.
Of course they did. Hey, do me a favor. Keep an eye over there. Let me know if Ash clocks back on duty for EMS.
Are they all clocking in up here? Because I know the ambulances are up here.
I think so, yeah. I think they're all kind of rotating around up there.
Okay. All right. We will keep an eye then.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, let me know if that happens. I will consult with a couple of other club members, but I agree with you. I do still want to move on this guy, but maybe tonight may not be the night.
Yeah. I have a feeling hopefully in the future we'll have more opportunities.
Hopefully.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
So the story with Theo Shaw is that,
He snitched on Corbin.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Robot.
The robot.
You're like a robot. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop.
You are so fucking cooked.
I am, but I am also just really enjoying myself, so. You know. For neck pain.
For neck pain.
Mm.
It's very funny that that one's for neck pain and the other one's for poison administration. That's a real jump.
It is. Truly. Yeah, it really went from 0 to 100 real fucking quickly.
Yes, it did.
Mm-hmm.
So medical is Pendragon, Amelia, Theo Shaw, and Gabriel Frumos, whoever the fuck that is. DMV is down to Silver and Lucky. Isn't Silver also running that business?
Oh my god, she's double dipping.
Wild. Dispatches Fly Dark? Wait a minute, hold on.
Hang on. I'm bored. Bored isn't the right word. I'm in a mood.
What's your minor inconvenience?
Hey, my minor inconvenience is you're a bitch, Fly Dark.
What?
You're a bitch.
They really said, what?
Well. What? I'm waiting for the warrant. I'm ready for it. Truly.
Misuse of 311? How could you do this?
How could I do this? How
Wait,
could
that's
I
actually a
do
thing
this?
now, isn't it?
Huh? I think so.
It's actually a thing now, isn't it?
False.
311?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like a reporting thing going forward.
Misuse of non-emergency government hotlines.
I said my minor inconvenience, what it was.
Yeah, unwanted harassment. That's what they're going to call that. That's an unwanted harassment, what you just did.
I'm ready.
You did not want to be called a bitch.
I'm ready for my infraction.
What the fuck is wrong with Spike Beach? What the fuck? What is this? Hashtag relapsing tonight. Hashtag who with me. Hashtag why not.
That guy's odd.
I just got an idea.
Okay.
Where payphone around here?
I don't know. You lived here, not me.
The lived is a strong word for what anyone does in this fucking god-awful place. I don't know if there are any fucking payphones.
No, there is. Over here.
Oh, look at that.
Hawkeye. Who you calling?
Ooh, Maisie McPherson left Go-Go's group. Look at that.
I put this rainbow here. And this balloon.
What's the cost?
What?
Oh my god, Jesus, Clark. Calm down. Yeah, I just, I wanted to start off all ominously since I'm calling you from a payphone. Uh-huh. You know, I wanted it to be like funny but not overly creepy. But like a little creepy. Hey, who on duty for EMS? Okay, alright, so the other volunteers have all fucked off. Alright, sweet. This is your life now, Clark. You're Mr. Phone Call. Don't. Alright, I'll put this one down. Goodbye. Alright, done. Not on duty.
Did you ask him what he was wearing and how much?
I did.
That's really funny. How you make that noise? How you do that?
Do what?
The voice.
It's a thing on my phone.
Do it. What other ones do you have?
I got games on my phone.
You got games on your phone?
I got games on my phone.
What other games do you have on your phone?
Let's see, hold on. Okay. I have this one.
Okay.
Hello, it me.
It me. Okay.
What's your favorite scary movie? Which you really wouldn't know the answer to, but that's fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't know the answer. I don't have a favorite scary movie. Never seen one. I have seen Shawshank Redemption though, and Prestige, and Shutter Island.
Yeah, I don't really have too many, but
Do you have any other games on your phone?
I have Fortnite. I told you about that one.
You did tell me about that one. Wait, talk?
What do you mean?
Just keep talking. I'm trying to see if you sound muffled or not.
Muffled? What do you mean muffled?
I don't know if I'm tripping because I just heard like 4 different voices. I don't know. Just keep talking. I don't know.
Okay, I will continue talking.
Okay, no, you sound fine. For a second it sounded like you were like in my brain. So, I'm good now.
Baby, I am in your brain.
This is true. But it sounded like you were
I live
coming
there.
from my inside my head. Zod.
I live here.
Oh, hello. You do. This is true.
I live right here.
Yeah, rents do, by the way. Yeah.
Ooh, baby, I live rent free.
Specifically.
Don't pay that.
Specifically, $1,802.
Is that the amount to get you back to 100K?
Yeah.
Damn, you should really do something about that.
I should do something about that. I should. I've been busy. We crime tomorrow. Maybe not.
We crime
There's a
tomorrow
crime.
after
You know,
wedding.
there's a wedding.
Maybe after wedding.
We'll see. Okay, so you just have you have 3 voice changes and Fortnite on your phone?
Yeah, that's right. Fortnite takes a lot of space.
Hmm.
It's a lot of space on the phone.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Robot.
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 Yum. What did Clark say when you said, what are you wearing?
He said, depends how much. And I said, what do you mean how much? And he said, depends on how much you want me to take off.
Ooh.
Yep. No, he was very willing to go for it.
He was into it.
Yeah, he likes the creepy phone calls.
Yeah, he gets off on them, clearly.
Daisy does the ps, 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 ps for them. But Clark, he just leans in so hard that they fuck off.
Yeah.
They go, maybe not.
Maybe not that one.
Oh. Oh, hold on. This is interesting. Oh, they may not be staying here anymore.
Why?
Because Macy is now on duty as a veterinary technician.
Oh.
And she is marked busy. So it very well may be that they have moved the vehicles because they know they will be watched here.
Does Maisie have an RV?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. Because whenever we had the polycule put together, we had 4 RVs and none of them were hers. It was me, Talia, Fauna, and Marcy's.
She is marked busy.
Hello, interesting piece of info. They may not be staying at this house anymore. Because we have been sitting here for however long, an hour? Question mark? Hour and a half? Just shooting the shit, chatting with each other. Watching the front door of this property. Nobody's come, nobody's gone. Macy is now on duty as a veterinary technician. So 2 interesting pieces of information. 1, probably not staying here, probably staying at a hotel. 2, secondary scouting point. It may actually be worth looking at La Fonte now. Because if Macy is on duty as a veterinary technician, then I can't imagine where else she would be. Okay, perfect. I don't disagree. Might be worth scouting more on foot, less in the car, so that there's not like driving around and scooching up sounds. Okay, holding. Got you. Yeah, it may be worth like kind of going around the perimeter on foot just to kind of get eyes on. That way you're not blowing your cover with the car. Yeah, that car's a beacon. Honestly, but any car driving through La Fuente is sketchy, right? Unless it's like Sean's. Actually, hold on. Idea. There is a water tower at La Fuente Blanca that has a ladder that leads up the back of it. If you can come from, what would that be, the highway side? You can probably climb up onto that water tower and look at the entire property. Okay, perfect. One of you do that, one of you be on radio, and then you call me if you find anything. We will continue being here. Alright. Bye. I am very good at what I do.
What happened?
What do you mean?
What'd your dad say? Or Indigo?
They're gonna go check out La Fuente. Because with Macy being on duty, that increases the likelihood of it being that location.
True. They may not be staying here.
I don't think they are.
Hang on.
I'm hanging on.
Didn't Maisie was staying out with Ash way back when? Was she not? When you were with me?
Correct.
When you came over that first time? Or second time? Where was she staying?
I do not know. Because, as you recall, she never answered my text messages, which is why we got divorced.
Yes. Okay, great. I still don't know, like, what she saw in it. Like, her fucking mouth was set shut. Like, hello? Like...
I can call Sean for intel since they used to be close.
Babe?
There's an ambulance pulling up.
They saw us. That's very funny.
Let's go to the car. I wonder if she is on duty.
You can't lie.
Potentially. Ooh, he might be friends with her. Not a good look.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
That means Macy's in that house. Because she was trying to pick her up.
She was.
And she abandoned her.
Yes, she did.
Oh boy, I wonder how guilty she would feel if Macy came out of that house and got fucking murdered. Or I wonder if she would just be happy that it didn't happen to her.
I think our presence says enough. I can't lie. It's very funny.
Very funny that they bolted like that.
Apparently Skylar Grey Quinn knew Gemma Knight was in Grapeseed. She'd 100% think she was there for her. You can see us through that window. I can do this.
Yeah, I can't lie. It's actually very unfortunate attempting to sneak up on these situations because
Yeah.
Yeah, because the windows being fucking shuttered.
Mm.
I wonder if we were seen from the inside and that's the reason that hit and dip just happened. I wonder if, do you think she had time to get into that car?
I was looking underneath the ambulance and they weren't there. Like, I didn't see any, like, feet or anything.
Hey, I actually think we may have been played. I think she may be on duty. I think so. So right after I called you, an ambulance pulled up. Yeah, go ahead and drive through them. Because right after I hung up with you, an ambulance pulled up to Macy's house. I'm also now receiving a call from an unknown number on my primary phone, which is interesting.
Say the last 4 digits real quick.
6868.
Nope.
Yeah, I think Macy's inside of this house. Because the ambulance pulled up, and then we believe noticed us and immediately fucking sped off. Now, there's two possibilities. Either possibility number one is that the ambulance was Clark. Possibility number two is that the ambulance was Ash picking up Macy. I know, I wish we could too. Okay. Potentially. They left a little while ago. Also, neither me nor Piper think they had time to get in the car. They can check in remote. I think all government occupations can check in remotely through their phones. There is now a police officer rolling through. We were certainly noticed. Potentially. Yeah, they're pulling off to the side of the road up there. They're slow rolling this area. Stick on a close perimeter, just kind of get within radio range for the time being. The slow roll means they don't know we're up here. They're looking, smile. Okay. Yeah, just kind of get towards the outside perimeter of Grapeseed. This cop, from what I can see, has not returned yet, but... No, I did not.
Radio yet?
You are now on radio. I'm gonna hang up.
We are on Union Road.
Who is that?
That's Indy.
That does not sound like Indy.
Yeah, so I think what happened was they had a police officer. I think they saw us sitting on the benches. They panicked and they called the police to have them roll through the area for security or whatever.
You can see both doors of the property from here, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I got stranded in Amsterdam once.
How did you manage that?
We're out here.
Hmm.
We got a business bush. You guys also Pacific. Just hold tight.
Well, it was the middle of winter, and I was on a tram, and I slipped, and my bag flew straight into the canal. That bag had my passport, my wallet, and my phone, and it was gone in like 5 seconds. And you know, I should have taken that as a sign. However, I did not. I tried to get it, but like, you know, it was winter and the water was muddy and it was fucking, you couldn't even see, like, like if you put your hand in the way, you wouldn't be able to see it. And yeah, so then I walked through the city of Amsterdam all night, and I was fucking, like, it was, like, I wasn't cold, but, like, you know, it was, I didn't like the feeling. Like, it wasn't like I was shivering or anything, but, yeah, I don't know, it just sucked. And I had, like, literally no fucking plan, and, you know, I was walking through the city, and Amsterdam's so interesting because, like, no one looks at each other. I just kept walking and no one looked at me. Like, not even, I was odd. And, I don't know, Amsterdam is such, like, an interesting place.
Car coming through.
Is this you all in the tulip? Who is this?
How interesting. The tulip, of all things, is coming in for a repair over there.
We're still off of Union Road on the east side of the freeway.
There's a car below us. Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, that's Camden.
Oh.
We just had a car pull in fucking Scout that I think is Camden. There's also a Tulip, I think it is, getting a repair.
I can make a move in. We need a repair anyway. I can go scope that out.
Yeah, go scope out that repair.
Actually, blue-haired Camden?
Yeah, blue-haired Camden. He just put on a cowboy hat. He's leaving town now.
And I don't know. I just kind of kept, huh?
Hi, who's this?
Color Scout just passed, headed towards Sandy on Seaview Road. Flying, didn't have a chance to see who was in it. Is following them.
I don't know. Mm-hmm. It is, yes. It's something that I'd be happy to help you with, but not tonight. Tonight I'm a little busy, so if you send me a text message the next time you're around, we can set something up.
Maisie owns a Scout.
Okay, perfect. You're welcome.
Yeah, sorry. Macy does own like a dark colored Scout. I don't remember exactly what fucking color it is though, but the Scout is also what fucking Camden just got into. And he left towards Union? No, towards Seaview. Tulip is fucking off. And Tulip also left towards Seaview.
That is the same direction that we saw the Scout heading, I think.
There's another cop car rolling through. Grapeseed, Maine.
Different cop car this time too.
Tulip was a lost cut, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Continue, love.
Yeah, and then I just kept walking, and then I don't know. I went behind this bike shop. A lot of them are bike riders in Amsterdam. And I just sat there and watched the world go by. I listened to a lot of different people talking and
The
shouting.
gentleman who was just doing our repair also noticed the increase in cops and said they must be looking for someone.
I didn't sleep that
Drop off
night.
out of Grapeseed. We're gonna go back to Union Road.
Okay. And over there, it doesn't really get like bright. It just gets like less dark. So I just kind of waited. And then I got up and stole like $500 from someone, and then stayed another 2 days. But I didn't speak to anyone. I just kind of like vanished in plain sight. Amsterdam is like really odd like that. It's very easy to vanish, which was nice. And then yeah, I don't know. I just stole some guy's phone and made a phone call and then took the train out and yeah, booked a flight.
It's very similar to how I used to travel.
Mm. Yeah. I hate Amsterdam now, but great city, horrible place. It was just after I'd left Peru. And it was just me again.
That's surprising.
What do you mean?
That it would be just you after you left Peru.
Yeah, Heidi and I got on this plane and I told you about how she shot a cop and we got on this cargo plane and then we landed in Brazil and I walked one way and she walked the other.
I could not imagine.
That's what happened.
Because even without traumatic situations involved, walking away like that just... I don't know.
Did I not tell you that part?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I presumed that you were intertwined from that moment.
So, yeah, we were on this cargo ship. We didn't actually talk much. We kind of laughed when we got on the plane, but, and then she had said, you know, there's going to be people looking for two women traveling together.
And the best way to mitigate that would be to separate, because then they're looking for one woman.
And I said, yeah, you're right. She was like, yeah. And we got off the plane and I said I would call her. And then I said, goodbye, Heidi. And she said, bye, Pipes. I didn't see her for, I think 2 years. Maybe? I can't remember. But, yeah. And it was just me. It did have more money, though. So that was nice. But, yeah. I just kind of traveled. Didn't really stay in one place very long. Because I was meeting the world. Obviously, some people died along the way. No, it was longer, actually. I think it was 3 years. Because then we had met in France. Up again, and... trying to think of the timeline, 2019, then it would have been 20... Ooh. Yeah, and then we had met in France, and I was kind of working in France with her, and then she kept asking me to join her stupid gang, and here I am in her stupid gang.
Can you two hear me?
Yeah.
We can, yes.
Okay. I'm thinking of heading over to LFB just to see if they moved over there.
Yeah, take a look. We just wanted somebody in the area because the cops were kind of circling us, but they seem to have mostly fucked off. And so yeah, continue buzzing around. Dad, are you driving?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, and you will be the point of contact. Then I will call her.
Yeah. One time in Tokyo, I accidentally joined a meditation group session for like 45 minutes. I just like needed the Wi-Fi password, but yeah. Yeah.
So I used to run all kinds of grifts and bars,
Mhm.
which is how I'm accustomed to being friendly to people. I think it's part of my customer service charm. Got pretty decent at a lot of bar games. That's the reason I don't really gamble, because when I gamble, it's usually to win. Things like pool, darts, cards, a lot of cards. You learn the game. Mostly you learn how to play people, but butter them up, make it seem like you're losing, just do the friendly little hustle on them, break the game a little bit. Those are the common ones. They're easy, but they're also easy to catch on to. Whenever you suddenly start playing cards very good against a drunk man, they tend to get angry. The good grifts always require two people. It's part of the reason that I never really separated from Diamond too much.
Right.
So a pretty common one would be a we call it a wallet drop. It's a little complicated, but what we would do is we would take a wallet. We'd put like $700-800 in there, something not horribly expensive. Couple of fake IDs or something that we had swiped from the guys from the nights before. You pack it, you make it look real. You spend time getting cozy with this person, you then find the wallet, probably alleyway outside the club. You say, hey, let's split the money. So we find $800. I take 400, they take 400, I say, you keep the wallet. I fuck off into the night. Stephanie comes by, Diamond, in her fake cop uniform, with her fake flashlight with this intoxicated bar hopper, and says, hey, what's that? And they say, well, they start stumbling, and they say, oh, well, it's a, and they're like, well, that wallet was reported missing, where's the money? Suddenly, this drunk person now has to make things even. So you've turned it around. You've made a quick $400 or $500, and if you really want to press it, then you can try to get them to pay a bribe to cover the theft as well. Well, I know you took the money out of that, so if you don't want me to press charges on you, an extra $100 or $200. So you take $800 or $1,000 and you turn it into $1,500 real quick.
Wow.
The ones that always worked easy for us because, club hopping. Sob stories were always good. Bus fare. Bus fare is an easy one. Cabs, tickets, etc. thought I was coming out here to meet a guy and they dumped me. Last minute. Found out that they hooked back up with their wife.
Not the wife.
Not the wife. Quick investment scams were always good too.
Mm-hmm.
You find something that seems unique, but it's not. Some stage problem. Around Liberty City, Las Venturas, places like that, you can actually find like stage props for magicians pretty frequently, like double-sided coins, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You convince them it's a misprint. So I've got this $50 that's a misprint. It's worth, let's say, $8,000 because of the mint only fucked up 100 times or whatever. They call your bluff. You say it's worth $8,000. You say, you know what? Here, let me leave this on the counter. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Diamond comes by and says, hey, wait a minute. Is that what I think it is?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's worth like $40,000. There's only 20 of those in existence. And suddenly they think that they're paying $8,000 for something that's worth 40.
Nice.
You adjust the numbers a little bit, but you get there in the end. Partner scams. So when I say that I could not imagine leaving you behind, I mean it both romantically and for survival.
Mm-hmm. Smart girl.
Convince people that you're better off with their money than they are.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Amelia would tell you who's on duty as EMS?
Well, I called her and she said she'll call me back. I'm gonna call her again. There's already a step ahead of you.
Hi, Piper. Sorry, I just got done with the conversation that I was having.
Oh, no, you're so fine. Hey, I have a simple favor to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Who's on duty of EMS right now? Who's on duty?
You know what you're asking me to do, right?
You don't have to tell
If
me.
you're looking for the person that you were looking for last night, they are not.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate
Alright.
you.
Yeah, no worries.
Goodbye.
Okay, meaning that was most likely Clark picking up Macy.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they are using the house, which means that... Where'd that bike at?
Where'd the bike at?
Where'd that bike at?
Louis from the Lost is calling me. Hello.
Hi, Piperino. It's me, Louie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sort of in a little pickle with Heidi and Diamond.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We're being chased by every cop in the city, I think.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm not sure what they did. But we're currently in Segoy. Oh no. We're in the Milton OG.
You're in
Milton Road.
Milton Road, okay.
In the Wyman Hill.
Okay.
We're sort of boxed.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm in Grapeseed, so hang on.
Okay. We're running.
You're running? Okay.
Yes.
There's
Okay,
three
should
of
probably
you?
hang out.
Okay, goodbye.
Yes.
That feels like they waited until the exact last moment to fucking do anything about that. If you need to go, you can leave me.
No, they should have made a better plan. No. Wait, what do you want me to do? You're like, actually, like, hello?
Mm-hmm. I don't disagree.
You're calling me at the
You're
very
4
last
miles away.
second.
You're 4 miles away at the beginning of your foot pursuit. It's not like they did not know where you were.
She hasn't moved. Yeah, 100% shot. Oh, they're going to prison for a bit. How long did they have them for?
What do you mean?
Like, how long did they have Jay and Panabaker for?
Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. Was that yesterday morning? Day and a half, 2 days? Not quite a 3.
Yeah, she hasn't moved. She's fucked.
Which means by the time that you got there, you would have been fucked anyway.
Just gonna make it look like I tried.
We're on the outskirts heading in toward Grapeseed. I am feeling out of gas and ready to head to bed.
Okay.
That's fine. We can continue working on this angle of things. I'm pretty sure that we were made across the street, and that's the reason things have turned out the way they have. But
Could be. I do think with description of things that the scout was most likely them. Grapeseed, following behind them was a potential like escort.
The thing is that a scout did not leave the house. I don't think.
It didn't.
You said you felt like it was Camden that got in that?
Yeah, so Camden was inside of a scout. He had a white cowboy hat. It was like a dark gray question mark scout.
Yeah, charcoal in color, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was him. He went towards Seaview from the clothing store here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was too.
And the timing just lined up perfectly.
I'm gonna lay down with him. It's been an incredibly eventful day, and it's been well over a 12-hour day.
Okay. You two get rest. We will see you tomorrow for the wedding.
Yes.
Huge day tomorrow.
Do you have seating? Do you already have a seating arrangement, or are you in the wedding?
Well, Gemma's a bridesmaid, so I was wondering maybe if I could sit with you two, potentially, maybe. If you wanted to. No, you don't have to. It's fine. You can say no.
People shy, you want to sit by us?
I would like to sit by you guys and sit with the family.
Yeah, yeah, I would like that.
Okay. Alright.
Inquiry.
Hmm.
Where were they keeping them?
In Raj's fucking apartment?
Okay. Why Raja's apartment?
You know, I would love to answer that question for you. But I don't know. I have no clue. No idea.
Okay. So, hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
If that was, in fact...
What do you want us to do with this car?
Take it to Park and Walk. You just park it up in there, it should be good.
Okay, so in the event that that was... Fuck. What's the word I'm looking for? If that was Clark picking up Macy... two things. One, Macy would most likely end up getting... hello, brother. Ah. That's perfectly fine. I did not want to interrupt. That's the reason I did not text back. I just tried to call because I figured if you were able to answer, you would answer. I need any information that you may have about Ash. I mean technical information. Do we know of any... Ooh, we need to get food. Do we know of any places where she stays, vehicles, etc.? Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're not aware of any, like, hotels or anything that she stays at. Okay. Could you check her profile to see if she owns any other vehicles? I know that she's frequently driving Macy's cars, which I can identify at a glance, but Stainer. Okay, then probably that instead of the Hades then. Okay, so potentially Harmony and potentially a Stainer. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would imagine not, considering that she now has herself and someone else to look after him. Okay. Worth considering the Harmony location, though. Okay. I have a feeling that they probably no longer feel safe at home, so they've probably found an alternative location. Yeah, no, I wouldn't ask you to, even if you could. Because I know it would be a pain in the ass. You'd have to run to them all fucking individually, but... And I was also curious about cars because, again, I know that she's driving Macy's cars, but which I can recognize, but wasn't sure if she had any of her own. Really, that's interesting. Okay. She did that 21 hours ago after the bitch called me abusive. Got it. Noted. Starting to slowly change my mind about putting a fucking bullet in her mouth too. I also came to the realization that Macy just sat there like a fucking wallflower listening to Ash call me abusive. So, you know. Because during the situation that was described by Piper, Macy was literally just standing there, listening to the entire thing unfold. And so if she gets caught in the crossfire, she gets caught in the crossfire, so be it. She does not. I agree. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing, which I will not disclose for the sake of you not having to worry about it. Good.
Nerdy.
Oh, goddamn, okay.
Nerdy.
Yeah, the long-term effects of slowly losing blood from an open wound it's not good. But fortunately, that can all be fixed with proper hydration, blood bags, etc. So, the body is spongy and bounces back. Why the military? Oh, what the fuck? Of course. Yeah, that's... wow, Jesus. I'm just glad he's okay. And his arms are all back on correctly or whatever. Agreed. Hopefully he's resting well. Okay, we will talk to you soon. Love you. Okay, new location to check, Harmony Motel. Probably not the case considering we watched a pickup happen here, or an attempted pickup. However, the thought process that I was going down before. If I was Ash, and I was trying to watch over you, I would not leave your side. We would be together through everything. Which means that if Macy got picked up by Clark in an ambulance, then one, either she got dropped off somewhere that Ash already was, or two, they're together in that. Now, considering we do know that there was just a shooting and that we need to go show face at the hospital anyway so that some people know that there was an attempt made,
Mm-hmm.
we could just go check Pluto.
We could just go check Pluto.
Plus, that lets us get food.
Okay. Shall we?
Yeah.
You want to hear another story on the way up there?
I would love to, but can we save it? Because I need a moment while you drive.
Oh, okay. Sure. Your key is...
How do we look? Oh, is my key actually in there? I thought it was just the fob that had it turned on.
Nope. Anyway, go on. We look so hot in this car together.
Oh, we do. We do. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna take a brief moment.
We're going
Why are
to
we in
do,
here?
we're getting changed, and then we're going to swap onto your motorbike so that the cops
Okay.
who inevitably see us don't see what we're wearing and what we're driving. Good plan.
Excellent plan. You're still driving, baby.
Oh, I know. I'm just opening the door. Wait, did she just? I opened it. It's open.
It is factually open, real.
We gonna get your club bike? Yes. Very well, because I think that's the only bike here.
Did I not park the? Didn't I park the up here? I did, I think.
You did.
I thought.
I guess we see. Take this out of the glove box, my love.
1 moment.
I'm giving you the moment that you need. There they are.
Club bike is floor 3. Club is floor 2.
Okay, two. What we could do, I don't care. Pick a bike, any bike.
They're covering that hospital very hard.
Listen. They just left. She's got green hair like yours. Maisie's is white.
What are they in?
A white ambo. It was headed out Great Ocean. I couldn't keep up. I promise it was because they hit every fucking thing on the way out. They were nervous as fuck when they saw my Tampa.
Okay, duly noted.
It is just the two of them in an ambulance.
Really?
I probably wouldn't have thought much of it, but she had green fucking hair like Gemma, just a little bit bluer.
Oh, she's got some nerve.
I tried to call like 3 times, I'm sorry.
She did like...
We're gonna take the Admiral and we'll go get a rental. Baby, come to the Admiral.
I'm on my way. Why everyone lying to us?
Green hair. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
We have to kill them both tonight.
Green. I don't think they get anything ceremonious. I think they get held up and shot.
I think so too.
If they want to fuck around like this, then, well...
And all the cops are busy right now.
I'm shocked that Indy couldn't keep up with the ambo in her tempo. My turn for the crazy headache. I always get one right there at that little fucking ranger shack.
Yeah.
Okay. White ambulance, just the two of them.
Wednesday night was when they picked Panabaker and Jay Garrison up, so I think it's still under 3 days. I think.
Is that Wednesday night for you or Wednesday night?
You.
Me. Okay. I thought so, because it was... I feel like it was like very early Thursday morning, question mark. Like around this time, right?
Maybe. Because Heidi had just gotten back from France.
Yes, and then we found out about it the next morning during that chat. I'm telling you right now that if they refuse to pull over, if we find them, I'm going to spin that thing around. I'm going to put a bullet in the head of whoever's driving.
Okay.
I will go full fucking Cute Boys Club war tactic on their fucking ambulance.
Okay. Well, Maisie doesn't have a gun. Ash probably does.
Okay, we grab a rental. We change back into our blacked out clothing.
I think you do the green hair.
You think so?
I think so. I think we
Okay.
look real hot while doing it, TBH. If we're just out looking for them rather than staking out, if she's gonna like fucking have green hair and do that. No, show her who's hotter, baby.
Good. God, the local did a better pit than most fucking cops do. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
But I do want to get changed at this. I'm not wearing this. We didn't get food and pleater.
We did not. We'll add Clock and Bell to the stop.
Wonder why Ash does that. Why she copies people.
Why it gotta be green?
Not poetic.
I don't love driving this car with 4 people in it, but with 2 people in it, I actually like it.
Heels. Heels.
We heals this time?
Yes. Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, we food.
Yes. What I missed? A
Yes.
bit. Amelia lied. So did Clark.
It's interesting because I would not expect Clark to. Not Clark, Amelia. Clark, I would kind of expect, maybe because I have heard that he was friendly with the. I know for
Unless
a fact that
Amelia
he's
just
friendly
missed
with
it.
Macy.
Just missed it.
Or she locked on after, potentially.
Yeah, there's also that.
Amelia, I feel like, would statistically be more likely to say, I cannot tell you. Unless, of course, it was a fear that I'm saying that would be a tip-off in and of itself.
Why are you yelling?
I threw a cup.
Oh, nice.
Why can't he Ricket track me? Hi, everything good?
They're hopping in to say I love the RP that's been happening. Thank you. What the hell?
I think that I have an idea as to what's happening up there, but I think that it was a cop shooting, not related to our group. Yeah, India's on her way to bed, so her and Dad are good. Me and Pipes are down in the city. I am, hunting rabbits. Smile. I will do my best. Thank you for checking. Sick time. This stratum got bullet holes.
It does. Stop, go back. I want to check it. You just read yours
Yeah,
in
I was thinking the same thing, but I wanted to check the hospital first.
Ow.
Sorry, baby.
Diamond Tate.
That explains a lot.
Yep.
The fact that they made it to the Vinewood Hills is impressive, considering. So they were already under fire.
Yes. Yeah, I would. That's a suicide mission. What I would have gone into.
Quite literally.
I'm in the hills, no context. I'm getting out of the car, literally no idea what's happening. Yeah, I'm okay.
And then a few seconds later, they're incapacitated.
Yep. And a few seconds later, Heidi doesn't move.
That being said, based on the fact that there are already bullets in that car, I am going to presume 50-50 shot. Heidi may have shot, or the cops may have just gunned them down the moment they got out.
Yeah, probably.
Because if they were already shooting, then, you know.
Yeah.
We really gotta teach these people about holdout spots. If you're gonna shoot cops, you really need to pick your location. It is strategically vital that you decide the location of your battle.
I agree.
Okay.
I mean, if she's clocked on his EMS, she's responding. She might be responding to calls, right? So, I mean, inevitably she's gonna go back to Toledo. So we could, you know, do the whole hunting thing and go around to all the open spots, see if they get food, see if they get a repair, yada 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 yada. Or we could just wait on an exit or entry to Toledo and then just follow the ambulance.
True.
Or we
I
could.
think it was zooming.
Holy fuck. Yeah.
You're right.
Huh?
You're right.
I usually am.
And yet it makes you smile when I say it, so...
I was in Berlin for a while, actually. I think I was in it for 2 months, 3? Can't remember. And I went to a bar, and it, you know, was popping off and shit. And I was, you know, drinking and doing some lines, smile. And there was this girl. And we were dancing, and then very unlike me, but you know, we were like there for hours, and then she came back to my hotel room, and she stayed for a week, and she clung on to me like I was her lifeline. You know, eventually, after the week, I told her to get out, and she did, and then she kept calling me, and showing up uninvited. It's acting like, she was so madly in love with me, and, you know, we had known each other for years, and I barely knew her. And she thought I felt the same way, and she thought I needed her, and spoiler alert, I did not. And she got real messy. So I ended it
Mm-hmm.
very quietly. I invited her in and she died. And from that day forward, I was like, never again. Because being alone means knowing when to burn the things that try to cage you.
Hmm. I could not imagine someone thinking that Piper Drake was madly in love.
You can't imagine that?
No, who would ever make such a mistake?
And that the motherfucking tea. I've never looked at these billboards on the highway.
Oh,
I just realized them for the first time ever.
I notice that about something in town every now and then where I'm like, huh, I don't think I've ever actually looked at that. Like, I've probably seen it. Hello? At the hospital. Okay. Keep an eye on it. What we will do is we'll do a two-stage approach. You watch who gets into it, and when they leave, and we will be on the highway ready to go in whatever direction they go in. We're in a rented Sultan Classic. It's bright fucking green, so... Yeah, these guys are probably staking out situation involving Diamond and Heidi that Diamond got bored. Smile. That's pretty much all that I can say because it's not really our club's business. So, but big situations where the cops are staking that out, I don't think they give a fuck about us, TBH.
They would care if I showed up, smile.
Okay, we will be, we're gonna be at the old emissary spot, so that we're ready to kind of turn off in whatever direction we need to turn off at. Okay. Bye.
Should be in radio range now. Indeed.
Sure are.
Okay, perfect.
God, Piper Drake was correct again. I'm on one.
I think this is different. I don't think that they are responding to a call. I think they're hunkering down because this is where the police are and they feel safe. But yes, you were technically correct, baby.
I need like 2 seconds, so let's pray that nothing happens.
Hopefully nothing happens.
Can't help but wonder if they think I'm Piper. They keep taking my picture.
They're obsessed with me.
You're a celebrity, wow.
Wow, I'm famous in Polito. That's cool. That's an accomplishment. I hear now. I stubbed my toe, champ. It hurted.
You hear now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no one edge.
Mhm.
It's probably because our names are shown in the directory.
Probably.
We have a white Segoy slow rolling through town.
That's Koa. He's a cute boy.
Heidi's still at the hospital. Holy shit.
To be honest, I don't know what he's doing up here. Flash of green hair. To the bus, I think. I don't have eyes on the bus, but I saw him headed that direction. It's backing up. Headed toward Great Ocean. But it's stopped out front. It's headed towards Great Ocean.
I'm gonna look to our right.
I'm looking to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still moving? We did not see it at the highway.
Pointed in that direction and it started to head towards the courthouse, but I don't know where it went from there.
I think it went probably down for Serpio then.
Very likely.
We think they may have gone down for Serpio or whatever, and then along that dirt path and probably up. We gonna go check.
You know what? Maisie knows the ins and outs. They're going to be coming in and out our way.
Okay, we're going down Great Ocean Highway now. We're approaching the ranger station.
Hi, we're going down the highway. I just wanted to call you just in case you gained eyes that we did not have.
Get a better spot. I think that it's a busy night, and I think that they're going to be back here a lot.
Yeah, it seems like it. They're
Yeah.
very likely to bounce back and forth. We need to try to catch them going in or out.
Yeah. Do you want me to maybe try and set up a chicken factory? Or I was thinking, Because I don't have binoculars or camera. I wonder if Allie does.
Well, the problem with setting up a chicken factory is that then the same thing could happen where they take Procopio and they take the dirt road.
Yeah.
And then they just bypass you entirely. Which means realistically we probably need eyes directly on that hospital.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll just chill on the second floor behind a car or something. Because I mean, short of a bush, which I don't mind bush camping. There's so many cops here.
Yeah, something to keep in mind about the about chilling behind a car though is that it gets real smoggy from a distance, so they may not, car may not be as good as you think it is.
Okay, perfect. We'll keep that in mind. Or I gotta get higher than them. Okay, I'll go up to the 3rd floor.
Yeah, 3rd floor would probably be good.
Okay.
3rd floor tucked up behind the concrete.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, we're gonna buzz back up towards town. We went all the way down towards Chumash and didn't see anything, so...
Okay.
Honestly, the fact that they're feeling the need to live their lives this way, it brings me immense joy. So...
It also brings me so much joy too. They're so on fucking edge.
Uh-huh.
They are indeed. The hair. It was the fucking hair. As soon as I saw the hair, I fucking knew it. Yeah, I think I've got fairly good eyes right now, tucked up under the concrete.
Okay. We're gonna run back through and we'll check Procopio and stuff. We should be within radio range. They're probably gonna, like you said, they're probably gonna bounce back and forth a bit.
Yeah, and it was looking pretty beat the fuck up as well. So
They've gone to...
probably not a good driver.
What'd you say?
I was gonna say they went to Benny's then.
Potentially to Benny's, yeah. I don't know if we want to drive all the way down to Benny's for that, though.
True.
Considering we have our anchor point up here.
And I'm watching. I'm just chilling.
Okay, are we in radio range?
Yes.
Okay. Going for hanging up.
Not successful.
Cheeky little bastards. Because they thought Indigo was me. They'll never expect a beach drive-by.
So we get the jet ski.
We get a
We've been
helicopter.
practicing for this.
We've been
Been
practicing
for the beach drive-by for months. We're ready.
We're ready, please. I've been shooting down so many deer. Don't mind me, I'm just tracking my way. She's at MRPD. There's a cop on the sidewalk. What'd that cop do?
What'd that cop do?
Can't park there. I don't care if you have your lights on. Get the fuck out of the sidewalk in Polito, dog. What you doing? Look at all the parking spots back there.
Still a significant number of cops here, which means they are probably cops inside still being treated.
you imagine? Fast gas? Fast gas?
No. The card. I just had to redo it. That's all. You know, the tap pay. Sometimes the tap pay messes up.
Yeah. Bush.
Bush. We bush now.
We are a bush.
We
no.
bush up in here.
Oh, okay.
What?
We were no longer a bush. We are now a bushian, sort of. Yeah, this green car is actually becoming very useful.
Green's a good color.
It is.
Hi, baby.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Mm-hmm.
A bit tired.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There's no vets on duty anymore.
Hmm. Interesting. That means she should take the house out again,
She
right?
had to clock out somewhere, yeah.
Okay, well, here's part of the problem. You can clock out as a person.
Anywhere, but like you have to clock out somewhere.
Uh-huh.
But it wasn't Polito.
Yes. True, it's not Polito. Okay, so we check the house.
Indy,
and then
we just checked the vet app, the Gov app. There's no vets on duty, so we are going to go check the house in Grapeseed.
Okay, be safe.
I'm trying to think clock off spot. I mean, they could have gone anywhere if they went into the city.
Yeah.
However, ambulance left. Ambulance did not come back.
And it couldn't have gone to EMT.
Can't go to EMT, building's falling apart. Can't go to pillbox, building not built.
Can't go to Sandy, asbestos.
Can't go to Sandy, too much asbestos.
But you know where we picked up a fire ambulance from yesterday when we were on duty as EMS?
They were driving a white one though, which is a safer one.
True.
I mean, it's worth checking, but
Doubtful.
I just don't know where the safer ones would live right now, other than Paleto. I'm gonna call. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. We called a panda.
Huh?
Hello. Can you check to see if the ambulance that you saw ever returned?
I see no ambulance. Let me come over here on this side.
Are there
and see
any
if I see
ambulances
anything.
there?
Not unless they're parked directly in the back. There are still 1, 2, 3 illusions. But no ambos.
Okay, do me a. Oh, this place is under construction too. God damn, everywhere's under construction.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Okay, so we're trying to think about our thought process here, right?
I mean, I'll walk in these doors and be like, I need an ice pack, help.
You don't have to walk in the doors necessarily. We're trying to figure out where the ambulance would have gone. Because EMT's shut down, buildings falling apart.
Okay.
Can't take an ambulance there.
Oh.
Ambulance not in Polito, which we need to confirm.
I can take a spin too.
Yeah, take a spin behind the building just to confirm.
Interesting.
Very interesting, isn't it?
But no car.
But no car.
I think they thought I was Piper.
More than likely, yes.
So the question is, where are all the ambulances?
They're no ambos.
I can
Okay.
only think of one place.
I can also only think of one. I can think of 2 places because I do think that they park fire trucks at City Hall.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure they park fire trucks at City Hall. I've seen fire trucks parked. Like,
I don't know. I
the-
don't know how EMS works.
No, I don't know if they've continued doing that since the Valley's been a dickhead recently, but.
Everybody
There it
and their
is. It's the
fucking
ambulance.
brothers in
It's
Polito.
fucking in there. That's safe. I saw it. I saw it.
You saw it?
Oh, I saw it. If you slowly roll by, on the very end one, you'll see it's in there.
There it is, right there.
They're
Okay,
staying
so-
at the fire station right now.
Okay, so, but where the bike? Or the other car? Unless gone.
Unless gone.
Potentially gone.
If you knew somebody was out looking for you, and mostly what you've known is Polito, would it make sense to hide directly under our nose? Like where Antler and Bone used to be.
Potentially.
I'm gonna take my spin down there too.
Marcus spot, Abe spot. Whose fugitive is this?
Do you have to talk to somebody to get a spot in this RP park?
No, you just fucking park that bitch up. However, I do not believe that either of them own RVs.
Okay.
I'm gonna presume that we can't lockpick them.
Do we know if she was already paid out of the Firefly Hollow account?
I don't have access to that account.
Okay.
Because I told Etta that I would continue helping if she wanted me to continue to help. But we have not fully settled on anything.
Okay.
Because my entire hang-up was that I was not going to put blood, sweat, tears, or effort into bolstering a business that is in the name of the woman who's allowing this to transpire.
100%. 100% no, and I think that's reasonable. Okay, I don't see anything out here. Although the way they fucking peeled out when they saw my... I wish you could have seen it. I watched Maisie come to a dead fucking stop. As soon as she saw my Tampa, because I know she knows my Tampa.
What if we just walked in?
I can go in spouting riddles.
Spouting, just start littering paper and clues everywhere.
Sorry, I'm unhinged right now.
No,
I'm
you're so
sorry.
right. You're so real.
We should check the grapeseed house, just because that cop was slow rolling it, which means they may have parked the ambulance here and then left to go there.
Maybe.
I also want to check the back parking of the grapeseed house, because back when Macy was allowing me to use that as an illegal medical facility, we would frequently park cars behind and she would brag about how it was covered. The scout has been here virtually all day. Yeah, so one of the things she would brag about is that you could park cars behind this house without people noticing or in the bush. But I see fucking nothing.
When we were brainstorming the idea for chicken nuggets, I was set up on the hill where I could clearly see coming out of that house. And I came in off of a totally different road than that road the house is on. Let me look at this map.
I mean,
You
Maisie
probably came in off of
knows.
like beer or something.
Okay, so
Yeah.
hang on, let's just talk about this for a second. They know that we're watching the house. I mean, by the way they reacted today, I spoke with Maisie yesterday. There is no way that they are sleeping there, right?
If they were, they may have ceased after they fucking sped off after seeing us there.
Go to the Grapeseed parking lot. Go to the Grapeseed parking lot.
Okay.
Or La Fuente.
Go back.
Maybe.
What? I mean, listen. There's a parking lot in Grapeseed. If you didn't want your.
There's also the Harmony Motel that's worth looking at.
If it were me, and I was like, I don't want people to know I'm home. I'm gonna park at a parking lot, right near my house. I hate how this works. I actually hate it because we can't see.
Yeah, we would have no way of knowing if anything was parked here. Because the valet may have taken the cars away, Smile.
There's a tractor there.
Yoink.
There do be a tractor
Going
there.
for yoink.
Going for yoink.
Might know.
Let's go check the Harmony Motel.
I was gonna say there's a new one, right?
Are you talking about the Rainy Motel?
Yeah.
That's actually been open for a while, but it's under like new management or new ownership.
It's new to me.
And apparently, Ash was previously staying there. So...
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
my
no!
God.
Oh
Okay,
no!
Okay,
Oh no!
okay. That very,
You know,
they're very
that needs to
quickly
go.
began.
That needs to go.
Yeah, that needs to stop being there. That's not good.
That happened to me
There was
today
very
too.
s- Very suddenly, a racetrack in our way.
I'm gonna check out by my RV. I mean, that'd be pretty ballsy.
What is happening there? What the hell? What is all this construction?
I don't know. That's a very large spot. That's crazy.
That's exactly how they got out of Great Ocean. They went down that dirt path.
Here's the thing that these two don't realize. I will continue to do this until they catch bullets.
Yeah, I was cooked. I was ready for bed, and then I saw her.
You can run.
They can run, they can change up their entire lives, they can live in panic, Macy can stress out her little tiny heart, requiring her to take even more beta blockers to make sure that it doesn't reject. But at the end of the day, I will put a fucking 9mm bullet directly between Ash's eyes. Because they can run very quickly, but they cannot run as quickly as a bullet.
Nor can they hide forever.
No.
But we've got them on their toes. They're stressed the fuck out, which brings me so much happiness. Smile. What is happening there? There's so much construction. What is happening? Which room is it?
There's a Mesa mercenary here, which I know Macy always talked about buying one of those. I don't think we know which room.
I don't think Pepper knows that there's like beds in the fire station.
This is not hers, this is Michael Ray's.
Did they ever leave the fire station?
That's a good question. The only way to confirm would be to search for a vehicle around it.
Well, unless new theory.
Unless they got a ride.
New theory. All Maisie's vehicles were parked in Grapeseed at that parking lot. Somehow we did miss that Maisie got into the ambulance. They drove away. She was in with Ash. Ash and Maisie get changed. They then go to the fire station and stay there.
What if I expand that theory?
Okay.
Okay, I'm listening.
What if that was a bait?
The
What
stopping
if
at the house?
Yes. What if she was never there? Because you said she didn't come out.
You think maybe they abandoned staying at the house previously? I don't think that they did come out.
I think they're scared shitless. It sounds like whatever transpired last night probably fucking shooketh Ash. I know it shooketh Maisie.
Not enough, apparently. She fucking invited Piper into her house.
No, after.
True.
Right? So they're all hiding up in there, right? And thinking they were safe. Not realizing that they have fucking kicked a bee's nest that was ready to come in and get them. Y'all are fucking rowdy. Y'all are rowdy, and I love that.
We're a little rowdy.
Just a little bit. Because my thing is, why on earth would you need a vehicle when you could just clock on duty and have an ambulance?
True, but there's still the presumption that they had to have gotten here in the first place, right?
Well, the ambulance is there.
I think that Ash thought you would be hot-headed and would chase him out.
I'm patient. I'm so patient.
Oh, that was ballsy for her to come to fucking Polito.
I think we should just walk in there. I think it'd just be really funny.
Let's do it.
Do you want me to move towards Grapeseed?
Yeah,
sure.
just in case.
Oh, hold on. That's even more interesting.
What?
Please hold.
See, all the red ambulances are here, except one Luna safer one. Isn't that odd? I would say that's odd.
Oh, that door is very clearly
Locked.
Question?
Sure, yeah. But like, is it there?
Can walk in the front lobby and check it down.
Where's...
Yeah, where's the person who wants to blow up these goddamn doors?
Thanks, Q. Oh, you bitch. It's so close. Why there a wall here? Crime Simulator prepared me for this. That's infuriating.
I don't think they swapped ambos because I Macy clocked off duty. I think they certainly. I think this was the terminus of them being on duty. The question becomes: did they park the ambulance here and catch a ride to go somewhere else?
Go check if those doors open. If they accidentally left one open.
Which doors?
The garage doors.
We drove past these, but you can get out and check.
No, it's okay.
Okay, so they certainly terminated their being on duty portion of things here. The question becomes, did they then get into a vehicle and leave and go stay with a friend, go stay at a place we don't know about, or did they stay here? I think both options are equally likely.
Piper, do the thing, do the thing. Oh, you just made my whole day.
Okay, who else is friends with Macy and/or Ash?
I don't really know anything about Ash. It seemed to me like she had more enemies than friends. But things move quickly in San Andreas. Macy the same. I mean, I only knew her
The
in
only
Toledo.
hang on, stop. The only interesting thing about Maisie McPherson was Gemma, right?
Was a big part of it.
Thank you. That's all I needed to
Maisie.
hear. That's all I needed to hear.
Maisie made her life about Gemma, and that's what makes this extra sour, at least from my perspective.
As far as I can tell, Clark doesn't have any properties.
Are Clark and them close?
I believe so. I know that I know Clark and Macy are close, which means that if Macy was asking for help, I mean, Clark is just kind of a homie to everybody, right? But I know Clark and Macy also work directly close, which means that if Macy asked for help and he had a place to stay, he would offer it, so...
My thing is like Macy's probably sitting on a cool extra 100K. Are they just chilling in a motel somewhere? A
Do you have access
hotel?
to the bank account?
I do not.
Okay, then we have no way of knowing because the bank account is shifted.
However, everything has already been shifted over to Firefly, so I am pretty sure that was all done. Like when you look in the MDW, it's not Clan McPherson anymore at all.
Yeah. Which is probably why we don't have bank account access. I don't think Etta intentionally restricted it. I think it's a new bank account, so...
Yeah, and I never had bank access to begin with, so I wouldn't even notice if it like dropped or anything. I see you.
I'm just trying to think of where...
Where are those vehicles
If
at, though?
I were going to park a vehicle around here, where would I park it? Close enough to run to, but not far enough away that...
I wonder if all her shit's still green.
Is this lockpickable or no?
Let me check.
I'm going to imagine...
That's a knife. I have a knife.
Don't stab the car, baby.
Oh, it is.
It's a very... Oh, okay. Huge W.
This is the first crime I've done all day. Like, apart from the
Calls me over, I'm
stalking.
totally saying I'm Sydney Martin.
Nice.
Scout. Headed towards the city. It just passed me at the Orange Julius looking building.
They called Air 1. They called Air 1! Oh no, that's
Dark. I'm gonna try and follow it.
You said towards the city?
Yeah, towards the city.
My phone was practically reformed. Ash just messaged me. Smile. Even though you never responded, I just want to pop by and wish you a good recovery, and if you'd ever like to continue our conversation, just let me know and we can arrange things. Heart emoji. I don't even know how to respond to that. That's crazy behavior. That's actually crazy fucking behavior.
I see you. I do not see what we are following.
I do.
We're a dark scout. I'm trying to catch up to it.
Is the car on the right?
I think that's it. I think it's the one that's directly in front of you. It was weaving, but it could have been a local weaving.
Okay,
There's
we're gonna,
it splits
we're gonna
here.
Go past it. That's Camden.
It's a man.
That's a man. That's
we
a
go back-
Camden
Can
man.
we go back and
We
check
much prefer.
that
We
car?
much prefer a woman.
I'm looking for a woman, specifically two.
A woman even better.
Looking for two women traveling together. That's how
You
we
know-
bring the. That's how we bring it full circle, baby. That's how we bring it full circle.
You know, the smart play would be to split up, but you know, what do I know? It's not like I've done this before. Looking for two heavily wanted women, potentially one armed and dangerous. Yeah. Looking for two women traveling together. Smile.
I mean, one of them is in fact one-armed. That is true.
One armed, not dangerous.
Poor Camden probably thinks I'm gonna kill him.
One of them is one-armed, not dangerous.
I don't. Do I
Also,
respond to Ash? I don't think I respond to her. I don't.
I don't think you. I don't know.
Listen, you chaos gremlins. No, you let them sit. You let them stew and think about what they've fucking
Where'd
done
the
here.
car
This
go?
bitch dyed her hair fucking green.
Where'd that car go?
I could also just say, sure, come outside and see if. I'm not gonna let the intrusive thoughts win. That would be really bad, right?
The ambulance is also gone? Question mark?
Where are all the cars going?
I think the valet might just be fucking with us on this
Oh
one,
no,
TBH,
wait.
baby.
Oh, we're good. Okay, I see. The valet is fucking with us.
I think the valet's fucking with us because I think the valet took that other car and I think they took that ambulance. More likely than not.
I shouldn't say, sure, meet me out. You come outside then, right? Like, I shouldn't say that, but I could. 'Cause funny.
It's probably not a good idea.
No, because if you get your shot at her, have a lot more fun that way.
I kind of want to let the intrusive thought win. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing?
I just was thinking about how I actually really like this pier because it's bouncy.
Maybe say something along the lines of, sure, stop sneaking in and out of town.
Okay, there are three very attractive and intelligent women conspiring right now. We need to come up with a response. We need to.
I've also been awake for way too long and didn't sleep very much last night. Same.
I also put my
know what
fucking gun in the face of somebody this morning that had a big fuck off shotgun or something.
You know what I really want to do that I never got to do? So way back when we were going to kill Autumn Stark, and Heidi and I were talking to Autumn, and the plan was to, you know, there was someone on the roof. Unfortunately, a bunch of cops showed up, like classic, and stood in Autumn's way so the person on the roof couldn't take the shot. I would love to have that conversation with her. Be like, it's just me. Let's talk. And then, you know, I go on and on about, you know, like, how dare you, scum of the earth, keep my fucking wife's, not wife, girlfriend's name out your fucking mouth. And then I change pose and then bang, shots fired. Did you guys like that? Slippin' wife? Indigo Jones and Gemini on a rooftop? While Piper Drake is down the bottom, talking to them.
Did you just see what I saw?
No, I was... No?
Monologuing?
Daydreaming?
Yeah, I was monologuing. What? See what? Where?
That red SUV that is inside.
Going for camera. Oh, there's someone there.
Just got.
It's a
we just got
man.
parked.
It's Mark and someone else. Stand by. It's a woman. She just needs to move a bit more. It don't look like her. She's got pink hair.
There's a car at LFB.
Oh, there's another person. Oh my god.
How many fucking people are there?
There's someone on the radio. You're... That's not Ash, and it's Mark, and I don't know who the third female is, but she also has pink hair. I don't know who that third female is, and she has her back to me.
You said pink hair?
Mm-hmm. She's wearing a
Pink
white
hair's
jacket.
probably Viv.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this other woman is moving. Oh, I don't think that's not Maisie.
If she has dark blue hair, it could be
She's
Reese.
walking out the door. She's about to walk out the door.
I'm talking on the radio. Yeah, the pink hair is probably Viv, because...
There's two with pink hair.
She's wearing a... Is that a Vengeance jacket?
Yeah, I think so.
Huh?
That is not Reese.
She's trying to jump over the fucking wall. Over the counter. I already tried that, babe. Nice try. She walking around the back. Let's go G-check her. Hello.
Everything okay? Oh, you got a car, okay.
Yeah. I just live over on the other side of the salt flat.
Gotcha. No, we just saw you fucking like full sprinting down the road, and I was like, does she need a ride or?
Oh no, I'm okay. But thank you so much for stopping. I appreciate that.
All
What was your name?
Fuck yeah, Mom.
Ellie. I used to work for the prison, but now I'm EMS.
Oh, I
Ooh,
see.
okay.
You just clocking off for the night?
Yeah. It was like first proper shift. So.
Congratulations,
Was
I
it
used to be EMS
busy?
myself.
Yes.
Yeah. I can imagine that you're all like, fuck this, after the busy day.
No, I'm all like jelly legged because it's like I don't know. I guess what is it? When you get all hyped up and you
the adrenaline.
The adrenaline. That's it. See, I can't even form words.
No, you're fine.
It's just yeah.
You're really cute. You're really.
Well, thank you.
It's okay. You take it easy, okay?
I'm pretty sure that I've seen. Is that Gemma?
It is, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you've helped me up at Gogo's before. You always cook awesome food.
Well, thank you. I do my best. Well, I mean, luckily you had some good people to work with tonight. I know, fucking Clark and Mark and Viv are all pretty good. So, Kira, I don't know too well, so I don't know. Is she an FTO or no?
I'm not sure. I was with Viv and Mark. Mark's like one of my best friends, so.
Okay, well, they're all very experienced. They're all very good.
Yeah, they are. They're great. Got to go in 2 different helis, so.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
That's fun.
Gotta love a gotta love a good lifeline ride.
I guess working in
Yeah.
Polito,
Lo-
you take the helicopter more often.
Yeah. We it's on top of the Polito hospital now, so.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, hey, you take it easy.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
And thank you for
please.
everything that you do. We need EMS.
Oh,
I appreciate you more than you know it.
Mhm.
Okay, well, take care, ladies. Stay safe.
You too.
We shall.
Goodbye. Ugh.
Okay, not the target, but lots of useful information. She was riding with Mark and Viv, which means that those are the other 2 individuals that we saw in there. Which still provides virtually no confirmation. Okay, interesting.
She said, otherwise, I'm okay with living rent-free. I didn't even say anything to her.
Interesting.
Which, there's only one person living in my head rent-free.
I think that narrows something down. They're either in that building or they're in La Fuente.
Well, they're clearly not living rent-free at the house that they own.
Yeah, fuck that fence. Yeah. We need to get a key to this house. I want to fuck with it. I want to fuck with this house so badly.
Tito's calling me. I'm gonna pick up for Tito and then I'll call you back.
Okay.
Oh, there's too much happening. What's up, Tito?
No tea.
Which mailbox? I think that'd be really funny. I think you should do that. Okay, good. I'm glad your first impulse was to leave a penis in the mailbox. That's really funny.
Go to the prison. Heidi's in prison. I want to go check on her.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Did they finally send her? Because she was
Yep.
not sent previously.
Yeah, they sent her for 149 months, which is interesting. So they might be pressing charges later.
I doubt it. That sounds like a combination of kidnapping of a government employee, attempted murder of a government employee, and some
fair.
other shit.
Someone's calling me. Hello? Hello?
Oh God!
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I got you on speaker, Heidi.
Oh, hello. I'm at the prison. I literally just
Is
got
that-
here.
Oh, she's here.
Hi.
Alright, meet me in
Come
visitation.
to visitation.
Okay, goodbye.
She's in visit. Goodbye.
Who the fuck was that? If Ellie was okay, that's okay. Did they avoid a mayhem charge? There ain't no fucking way. Diamond just can't be fucking caught. What did you do?
Hi. Well, you know what impeccable timing things are sometimes, and the universe just hates you.
No.
Oh,
I
well,
have
that
no idea what
happened.
that's like. No. Okay.
Well,
I'm-
see, the thing is, right? We were picking up our two little friends,
Sure.
and as we're taking them out, a cop rolls by.
Oh.
In the car.
Hmm.
Horrible timing. So we get into pursuit. They start shooting the car, and I say that if you continue shooting the car, I'm gonna shoot them in the head. So they stop shooting. They pit
Were
us
you in
into
a
oblivion.
black
and
stratum?
Yes.
That checks out. That explains what we found.
Right. Continue.
And then I say that I would like to negotiate, please. Thank you. So I negotiated into getting into another car. It turns out the car I was given was a Segoy. I love Segoys. Such great cars. Wow, amazing. I love front wheel drive. And I realized that, I'm going to need a lot of Hail Marys for this because they're going to pit immediately, which they did. So I started using Hail Marys. However, never done them in a Segoy. And then they pit me off a cliff. We got stuck. I was running on foot. I plowed down a cop. Got lit up, and then received medical in Polito. Was taken into to MRPD. Diamond was being interrogated. Then I had a long chat with Wilson.
Oh.
And yes.
Huh.
And if there is still coke in my car, I would appreciate it if you did that.
Pardon?
If there's still coke in my car, I would appreciate if you moved that because I used a cop gun to shoot them with.
Did they find the gun?
Babe.
Yes, but they did not. Well, I didn't have a gun, and I was like, I didn't want to I figured if I shoot him with his own gun, funny, right? We still have one of the phones, I think. So my guess is they're gonna go looking for them. Now, every other car I have is clean, but I do think that there's something in the blue van.
Mm-hmm.
And then I spoke to Wilson about lemons and limes and how, people were flirting with my wife and how they died tragically, which I didn't know. And then she told me about a subpoena that I wasn't aware of, obviously, because how would I know that there's a subpoena in my name that wasn't shared with me yet? Which has actually, she shared it now.
You need to send me a copy of that.
And they looked in my phone. Not my bank, apparently.
You
Oh, yeah,
also
look at that.
You also need to look at those logs to see what they got. Because the existence of that group chat is going to be extremely relevant.
The group chat, okay. Heidi Jensen and Piper Drake are in a gang called the Vespucci Queens together, and per Piper's profile, used to be in a relationship and appears to care about Piper very much, even still to
But
this
used
day.
to be
What
in
do
a
you mean we're
relationship?
fucking married? Excuse me?
Also, we were never in a
communication I had with-
relationship, so anyway, go on. Go on.
Yeah, you just skipped that part.
Mhm.
Last communication I had with Heidi was the day before his death on May 27 when she stated to John, some things are harder to walk away from than they are to approach. Just something to keep in mind. Oh yeah, I did write that. Detective Alargy requesting phone logs, blah blah blah.
Uh-huh.
About John's ultimate demise. How really tragic. And if anyone else was to help in the homicide in any way. Bank records, correspondence. Prudent parts, stand by.
Give me a second. Wait, hold up. You good?
I'm getting smoke while you two chat.
Okay. Okay, continue.
Stand by. Going to look what they found on my phone.
I just need to know if that group chat is in there. Also, did they not charge you with mayhem for this incident?
No, they did not. I got 9 other charges. Mayhem wasn't one of them.
Oh, okay. Everything but.
Yes, everything but.
I died.
Opening this is a struggle. Stand by.
Mm-hmm. Because if they subpoena you, they know that you and Gemma hung out that day.
Which will lead directly to me.
Good point.
Which will also lead to the existence of the group chat. Which will then further implicate Pipes.
Heidi, I'm gonna whisper this, okay? So, Mr. Guy with the blue hair, can you hear me right now? You know how, we do those things where, we allude to something. Like when life gives you lemons, squeeze some dry.
Yes.
We're not doing that with John.
Oh no, definitely not.
Because it is not just an us problem.
Oh, I don't care.
No, but I do. Why is it taking you so long to get this fucking subpoena?
No, I haven't. Let's see. When did he die again? He died on the 23rd. 23rd. Okay. We are down to. Oh, I get so many fucking hours.
What is wrong with Gemma?
Oh, here it is. Wasn't that the day you said I'm not a morning person?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Let's
Heidi,
see.
just
Gemma.
look. Okay, I need you to stop. Go down the bottom to the 3 tabs. You'll see, like tags, groups, and calls. Click on the groups.
I didn't do it.
What groups do you see?
Uh-oh.
Yep.
The accounting group is there. And it's you, me, and Gemma.
Are any messages from that group included?
Yes. So, I wrote, he looks like that kind of guy that forgets to look both ways, even indoors. And then Gemma wrote, he looks like the boyfriend that the main character leaves in a Hallmark movie for the more attractive lead. You five said, I agree on both of these statements. And then I send this with a complimentary eye twitch and has an attachment, which I think is like his text to me. And then Piper says, and Gemma sends a smiley.
Is that everything from the group?
Yeah, that's everything from that group, yes.
Not overtly incriminating.
Just like the text that says I am not a morning person, right? Like that's the only text to me or from me.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have the text from you and Gemma saying like, "Good morning. Like, do you want me to pick you up?" Yada yada yada.
Yeah, it's there. Hang on.
That was probably about 2 to 3 hours before. Because you and I were hanging out for a little while before Piper woke up.
Yeah, you wrote good morning. I said morning. Want you me to pick you up? Yeah, that works. And then I think you sent me just your crypto wallet number. So yeah.
So nothing overt.
I mean, there's nothing that's beyond a reasonable.
I'll need to start a new file on this one if you want to send me a copy of it whenever you're out.
Yeah, I can do that.
What is wrong with Gemma?
Also, terrible news. I'm on 1,100 months of parole. That is not funny. It's not funny,
Oh,
Pipes.
what is that word? And there's a saying for that. If it isn't the actions to your, the consequences to your own actions.
Fuck off. You're saying what Veronica said, and that's just not okay. However, I have a way to bypass this.
Hello, I would have rather, I would have loved to help. However, I can't really do anything when I'm in Grapeseed and I hear Louis saying, "Oh, we're getting out of the car, we're running," when I have no idea what the fuck is happening. So, in the
Yeah, I know.
future, if you want me to help, call me prior to getting out of the car and being on foot. Yes? Very well.
Well, yeah, well, accidents happen. However, I found a solution to the whole parole thing, and that is just not to get caught, so.
That worked out wonderfully tonight.
Okay, listen, sometimes things don't go as planned. Generally, it does, though. Still look good. So yes, 1,100. Amazing. Truly great.
What was the fine?
21K. So I'm gonna have to do like an hour of community messing.
Yeah, that would be approximately 42 hours.
Well, I got 4 today. We're doing 2.
Where's Diamond?
She's in the yard somewhere, I think. There's a DOC. There's a DOC.
Okay. Well, in that case,
crazy.
If there's a DOC, you go talk to that guy and get the fuck out of prison.
Yeah, that's the plan, yes.
Because I would like to go home with my girlfriend. It has been a very long day.
You wanna... Right. Do you want to make like a E18 detour to the blue van, please?
Sure.
Perfect.
Here's what we're going to do. You and I are going to go back. We will return the Sultan. We will grab the Seraph. Then we will grab a different car and leave the Seraph here.
Oh, amazing. Okay. See you later once I'm out of prison at some point.
Okay.
All right, ta-ta.
What's up?
What do you mean?
I'm asking what's up.
Me at 5 o'clock in the morning, apparently.
It is 5 o'clock in the morning, and this is true. No, but that's something else.
Combination of factors.
Okay.
What we will do is we will grab both the Seraph, which I will drive. You will grab the Admiral. We'll take the Admiral home. We'll take the Seraph up north. Grab the bike, which we left there. And bring both back to the prison. Leave the Seraph for them.
I'm trying to think what it is. I actually have no idea. Could have been the wife comment. We were never together. Just kind of skip that part. I don't like this. I looked this. You okay? You okay?
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I just said. Something came up from below the... There was a gas leak.
Oh my god. How could the big petrol companies do this? Hello, Gemini.
Hello, Piper Drake. Factor number 1 is being edged on fucking murder all night. Factor number 2 is being toyed with by an inferior fucking being who doesn't deserve to breathe the same fucking oxygen as even the things that we chop up and turn into food.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Factor number 3 would be this accounting bullshit coming back up to haunt us, meaning that I'm going to have to spend another long night doing notes. Factor number 4 would be the lack of seriousness with which Heidi takes fucking anything, which exacerbates number 4.
And number 5.
And your comment.
I called it! Which one?
Used to be. Which was then remedied, but... The fuck? Was that a gunshot? What the fuck was that?
It wasn't a gunshot, I didn't think. It sounded like the car scraped. It also infuriates me with the lack of seriousness. Heidi is a very reckless person. She has nothing to lose. I have no intention of being with Heidi like that ever again. And if I could, without dying, I would actually get a divorce, truly.
I believe you.
You didn't hear that from me.
There are many things I do not hear from you, Piper Drake. And yet I know them all the same. Good morning.
Morning!
I don't know what you were texting me about because I'm pretty sure my last text to you was 8 days ago.
Oh, yeah, about the bike.
It's because we were in a police pursuit and Piper ran over a BMX bike and a police officer said, "That's Timmy's bike." And we said, "What?" And I said, "What the fuck? I'm texting him. Why is his bike down here?"
Why is my bike down there? Oh, yeah, what the crap?
Well, good morning. Welcome home. I will see you tomorrow because I'm fucking exhausted. It's been 12 hours.
I was gonna say, what are you still doing awake?
Hunting and murdering my ex-wife and her girlfriend.
Ooh, wait, whoa. Wait, what?
Oh yes. You are very far behind on things. I'll give you the TLDR. Macy was kidnapped by a woman. After I was kidnapped by that woman and at the hand, you saw the hand, right?
Yeah, I saw the hand.
Okay, so Macy kidnapped by that woman. Came out of ICU 3 days later, started fucking a human voodoo doll who's probably a serial killer. Cheated on me, we got divorced. That occurred approximately 2 months ago. I was leaving well enough alone. Now the human voodoo doll's running around telling everybody that I was abusive to Macy. So now I'm gonna kill both of them.
Ooh. Alright.
Yep, that's the TLDR.
Alright, well,
So you and I may need to run it back at the lumber mill at some point. We'll see.
alright, sounds good. I'm always up for that. You know I am.
Mm-hmm.
I mainly woke up just to make sure paychecks were handled because I want to make sure people have some money in their pockets. Just in case, you know, for whatever reason.
It's a good call. It's a good call.
Alright.
Alright, well, if you need...
But I'll buy, you know, you're going to be around tomorrow, though? I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Kiki's getting married tomorrow, so...
Oh! When is that?
8 Eastern, question mark?
Well, who's she getting married to?
Sydney.
Oh! Alright, yeah. Hey, I'll probably be there.
Alright, we will see you then.
Yeah, see ya! Bye!
Okay. That's my boy. One of the first attempted murder, actually the first attempted murder I committed after Reclamation Day was me and Timmy. We'll continue this conversation.
Heidi. Yeah. Heidi just isn't the only important person in Piper's life anymore. And I don't actually think Heidi properly comprehends how much Gemma means to Piper. And please don't try and hit me.
Baby, everything that I do I'm successful at. If I was trying, I would have done it.
Right. Someone said the D word. The message is, so why would Piper get killed if... Whoa.
Jesus.
That could have been
fucking
really bad.
Christ.
That could have been really, really bad. No, it's okay. I don't actually care.
Gentle reminder that you're never driving in a fucking convoy.
Yeah, no, I agree. I wouldn't ever, one, expect that, two, ever do it. So I would never drive in a convoy. I am quite happy living my passenger princess life with my vice president girlfriend. I think it is actually really fucking attractive to ride on the back of my girlfriend's motorcycle. It actually excites me and makes me feel things that I've never felt before, and I would like to keep it that way because I feel it every single time. Like when she gives me her cut to hold. It's very housewife of me, which is kind of crazy, but it just makes me really happy. Cringe? Well. Good box. Because they have a blood bond.
find it very strange that my keys are suddenly
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening.
no longer magnetized on my key fob.
Okay, we gotta quickly go to the garage, and then, yeah, we're good.
To clarify, I do believe you on that part, and I have believed you even before you vocalized it, considering some of the illusions that you've made.
No, I know.
That's illusions with an A, not illusions with an I.
Illusions. I know. But I'm just reaffirming it. Sometimes it's nice to hear it.
She listens.
She does. Get in my DMs now. Oh my god! Okay, nerves. Wow.
And no, it was the present sense impression of the used to.
Elaborate.
The exclamation of used to implies that there is something that is still currently ongoing insofar as that relationship is concerned. Which on one hand could refer to the legal portion of things, but on the other hand could refer to something else.
There's the legal side of things. I was like, did I get a divorce? I don't recall doing that. I don't recall doing that. Divorce, babes, divorce. You wanna know a secret? A lot of the things Heidi does, now that I'm like, you know, with you, actually give me the ick, like all the time. So, yeah.
Like what?
How careless she is, how messy she is, how fucking stupid she is. And she 100% would be dead without me, truly? Holy fuck? Top 4. Oh, but I need to sign in first, actually. No. No.
Do you think they were looking for us?
I don't know, but let's not test that theory. Miss Warrant, go on.
Oh, it's the world's most baby warrant.
Riot is kind of a funny charge, though.
I'm so torn because there's a large part of me that wants Riot on my record because funny.
Oh, it's not up here. It might have been dumb blue. I try a blue van.
But there's another part of me that wants to take the FIB to court over it because also funny.
I think you should just beat the FIB TBH in court, because it's kind of like, they keep fucking up.
Like, I think it would be really funny if OMC just... this one? Or is it
Yes,
the
this one.
one with the thing on it? I think it would be really funny if the FIB just continued to be 0 and however many swings they take against OMC.
Yes, I concur. Oh, there's a lot of... Do you have any space in your pockets, baby girl? I do not.
I can care like... maybe more than 5 things? I'll
Okay.
put trash in here because it's Heidi's fan, so she won't notice.
Go all the way to the bottom and get all the coke out. And then we're going to transfer into another van. Okay, to the woman. think so. Oh my god, it's on the fourth floor. Sorry, sending on a wild goose chase.
Which one?
It's a burrito utility van, but it's L4. Hang on. Notes. Nope, L1B4. This one.
Here you go.
Thank you. The original cowboy builder. Okay, I've never been in this van. I have no idea what's in it, so we're gonna find out together, I guess. Just know all the VQ secrets.
Not much is the answer. I'm gonna put this at the... Well, I was gonna put it at the bottom, but there's... Okay. Well, maybe there's more than not much.
There's medical bags. Wait, what the hell? Huh? What the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay, great. There's a lot of cop shit in here. That's awesome. That's really...
Whose is this?
This is Amy's, and Heidi put all her shit in here.
Hmm.
She has his marriage license. It's crazy. That's wild. That's actually kind of crazy, TBH. So, you want to know a fun fact?
Mm-hmm.
See all these wallets?
Mm-hmm.
See how there's a bunch of IDs in them?
I do.
So, what we used to do way back in the day, is we would make duchesses, you know, as like when we had already made the decision that they were going to, you know, be queens, we would make them go around and pull a wallet of IDs, for no reason. And we said, come back to us when you have the wallet.
Do we
full of
require anything
IDs."
else in here?
Nope. That it. I'm gonna die.
Hopefully not.
I did not die. Huge. Yeah, so we just make them go collect a wallet full of IDs. And we actually have one of Parker's IDs. From way back when.
Nice.
We wouldn't take anything else, just their IDs. It was very funny. Collect that shit like Pokemon.
I wonder what the over-under is on the FIB attempting to do a sting on the wedding tomorrow.
That would be kind of wild, TBH. Ambushing a wedding and making it about you. Name a better duo.
I couldn't imagine something like that happening.
No. Never.
Whenever Heidi sends me the paperwork on the subpoena, I will start our new record.
How about, before you work on that, because Heidi won't be out of prison for a bit and she's probably gonna sleep. Okay. Double bike.
Why there another bike?
What'd that bike do? Why there a penumbra too? Wait, hold up. That ain't right.
Okay, park the bike. I'm gonna go get the penumbra.
Okay. Can you park the Admiral then? Actually, I got it. We left the fire on.
We did. Been doing that a lot recently.
Nope. I got this. Don't even freaking worry about it. Yeah, I'm on this side of the bed now. I'm on both. Hello.
That's okay. I'll just be on you.
That's okay. I'm okay with this.
Oh, good. I did not ask, so. Didn't ask.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Get smoked.
So you were saying, before we start on that, because it'll be a while.
How about we sleep? Or, well, sex, and then sleep. And then
Yes,
when you wake
please.
up to work on that, you wake me up, yes?
And
And I will just sit there with you. Okay? I will not
That
say
works for me.
anything. I will just be there.
It should be a simple one to put together, to be honest, because I'm imagining that a lot of the officers involved are going to be the same.
Yeah. Bad roll.
Sorry.
For what?
Colder moments.
You need to apologize. Unfortunately for you, I realized straight away, and I will just ask, so...
I don't think that's unfortunate for me, baby. Noticing and inquiring are two things that I'm very much still getting used to.
Do you not like it?
I love it.
So you want me to inquire?
Always.
Okay.
Because sometimes it will point out the lack of logic in my own thought process, or at the very least, at least then you know.
Even if you don't respond straight away, I will call it out and inquire. However, you do know I'm a very patient person, so I will wait. I will always wait.
I very much believe you. It doesn't mean there won't be moments that I'm not trying to convince myself that...
Oh, had you coming
that
in
I
the new update,
deserve
which
that
is
level
huge.
of patience.
Say that last bit again.
That I deserve that level of patience.
Oh, baby, you deserve the world handed on a silver platter. As an entree. I don't even think giving you the world would be enough to show you how much you deserve. That's just the entree. That's just the opening show. That's just the opener.
Well, then let's start by taking the world. We'll go from there together.
Okay.
We'll start with world domination, and then we'll go from there.
And then we'll go for galaxy domination. And then we go for time domination. Different parallel universes of time or whatever. I don't know. I've never watched Doctor Who. I don't know.
You've seen like little bits and pieces while I'm cleaning, though.
Yeah, that one guy in the phone box, yeah. Or that time they were in the hospital with that fucking eyeball looking thing, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was like, what the fuck? And walked away. Yup.
Okay, well...
What time are we getting up?
There's a lot of... Oh, I don't even know yet. Let's just play that one by ear.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Play it by ear. Okay. Okay.
I think we'll... Okay, so the wedding... Hold on.
Big day tomorrow. Huge day.
Big day tomorrow. Oh, huge. I got paid $7,000 by Gay Bay. Look at that. Okay, so wedding is not in the calendar, I don't think. God damn it.
It's in our calendar. It's in our calendar. You're fine. $10 a.m., 8 p.m. EST.
Yes. And so we should probably try to be awake, like, I don't know, an hour or two before that? At the very least. But if we happen to wake up earlier than that, then that's okay. Let's say an hour and a half before the wedding is our target. And if we fail, if we wake up earlier than the target, that's okay.
Okay. Why do you think it's raining so much?
I don't know.
We need to do something. Hang on.
Oh, hello. I'm up here in your arms now.
I know you want to go to bed, but I need to do this because I can only do this today.
Uh-huh. Okay. What do?
Just wait.
Is this what being kidnapped feels like? I feel like I'm
Give me
being
the car back.
kidnapped. Give me the car.
Give me the car back.
What have you done to my car?
I don't know. It's coming. It's coming. There it is. That's what she said.
Oh my god, that logo. Is this happening in PJs?
Yes.
Okay.
I would have got a jacket on, but there's only one jacket that fits with this outfit.
Just the one?
Just the one. There's only one cut that fits with this outfit. I don't think I should wear that in public, OG.
What would Osiris think?
I don't know.
Where are we going?
think it's this way, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know because I don't know what we're. Oh, it just became very rainy.
It's raining! It's raining! Oh my god.
It just became very rainy. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm shocked. Why did that happen?
Tide goes in, tide goes out. You can't explain that.
No. We should get changed though, after I do this.
Yeah, I'm very wet.
Yeah. I'm trying to fucking find the boat, man.
Are you looking for the boat?
Hang on.
'Cause I don't think we're gonna be able to see the boat. Are you looking for the spot where I got caught for my murder warrant? Because we just passed it.
Just patience, patience, patience. Head this way. Why did that break like that? I'm doing this like I'm on a time crunch, however. I feel like I'm on a time crunch because you want to go to bed.
Uh-huh.
Not this way.
Okay.
I like never come down here, so I don't know where I'm going.
I mean, if you would tell me, then I could assist, but...
God, that boat looks really fucking close, doesn't it? Like, it's really close.
Mm-hmm, looks real close.
That's it.
That's the whole thing.
That's it.
That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing you wanted to say.
Yeah. Yep.
Boy, I would estimate that boat's only 7 hours and 33 minutes out.
Uh-huh. What do you think's on it?
I can't say.
What? Do you know?
I can't say.
Are you keeping something? What do you know? Gemma.
I hope my fucking cuts are on there.
Oh.
Ooh, I hope those goddamn patches are on there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And the hoodies that I ordered in Rebellion.
I love lightning. I love that so much.
Where are we going now?
We're getting changed and I don't know, we're gonna go stand somewhere for a bit in the rain.
Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go stand?
I don't know. Where do you want to stand?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Why would I know? Why would I want to stand somewhere in the rain? We were in bed.
Yoink.
I didn't even bring my hand.
We'll go to the house and get the hand. You know what? There's no time. There's no time.
Oh, okay.
The car stopped. Fuck.
God, the steering wheel's just right between my tits.
Yeah.
This is very uncomfortable. Could you turn less, please?
Oh shit. Oh no. Fuck. Let me lend you a hand.
Okay, well, where?
I don't. Dog! Give me a second. Oh, I don't know which way now. Hey.
Hi.
We gotta go to the clothing store.
For what purpose?
I gotta fix the lipstick.
Okay, then I need heels, so that's fine. Hi.
Okay. I'm on a fucking mission.
I can tell.
Get in. Okay, so we could go to your pier, we could go to my pier, we could go to a beach, we could go anywhere, really, truly. Pick a spot. Anywhere. Because seriously, how often does it rain like this? It's kind of crazy.
Alright, come on.
You drive.
You want maximum impact from the storm?
Yeah.
Top of Maze Bank.
Okay. The rain is so loud. Up.
Wait, is it raining less up here?
Yeah, it is. Maze Bank bad.
How the fuck? Wait, hold on. Is the rain catching up? Hold on.
I don't know. I don't know, because, I'm not gonna lie. Downstairs it looks a lot darker, underground, and also, this ain't the vibe. That's odd though. I've never really been up here, TBH.
Okay, then pick a spot.
I mean, your pier was really nice.
Okay, then my pier it is.
I know you're tired. I am also tired. However, it don't rain very often, dog.
I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired.
We didn't even need that, dog. Welcome to my life. This is what happens. Sometimes I, like, forget that, you know, sleep is needed to, like, survive. And then I just kind of, like, spend so much time awake, and then eventually, in about a month's time from now, I will crash out and sleep for a long period of time. There will be a day where I just sleep for 17 hours because my body is like, Piper, what are you doing? You know?
You know?
You know?
I know how we solve this.
Okay.
Sex coma.
Sex coma? Okay. When? Because it can't.
Tonight after we get home.
Maybe it can't be tonight, but it's a big day tomorrow. Or today.
It'll be fine.
We just keep going. We're in the second wave.
No. Nope. We're not. I'm not there. I'm not on a second wave. I think the first wave ended, and it's a plateau now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think I had a first wave. I think my first wave was mostly just momentum from yesterday.
Yes. I'm not gonna lie, the only crime, apart from stalking, that we did today, was I lockpicked one vehicle and I didn't even go in it. I'm missing crime. I'm being edged on crime right now.
I'm being edged on murder. I don't like being edged on murder. I don't like being edged on homicide.
Yeah, me neither. I gotta sleep on this and figure out what to say to her. It's very funny though, because she was like, or just continue to live rent-free. However, you were the one who said I wasn't responding to your text messages. You then double texted me to say continue living rent-free, so I don't know, babe. Maybe Maybe look in a mirror? Maybe. Just a thought.
Oh god. Oh god, do you think... Oh god,
It's
if I
there.
slow down, are we gonna die? If I slow down, are we gonna die?
Wait, why? What do you mean?
Because it wasn't there a racetrack?
Yeah, but it's... I can see it.
Oh, it's
wait.
over here to the right.
Oh,
Never mind.
wait, no, we're gonna die.
No.
Oh, we were close.
No, we're good.
We were close.
We're good.
If only it was nighttime, this would actually be perfect. But that's okay. Oh, the racetrack is in the fucking way. Oh wait, no, we're good. This is the wrong.
This isn't the right beer.
This is not the right
This
beer.
isn't the right beer.
I was like,
this is how tired I am. I was like, when the fuck did this pier get an extra L on the end of it?
I was like, that racetrack wasn't there yesterday when I was taking photos, and it definitely was on the softwares. There ain't no way. The FIB turned the weather off.
How could the FIB do this right when we arrived at this pier?
Oh, never mind, they turned it back on?
Did they?
The sky is
It still looks
moving.
sunshiny.
Yeah, the sky is moving though.
The sky... What do you mean the sky is moving?
I mean, the sky is moving. This is actually kind of perfect.
Oh, it's all rainy again.
The sky is no longer moving.
What do you mean the sky is no longer moving? That's because it's raining now.
Huh? Thanks, FIB. I said on the internet, turn it back on, feds, and then it turned back on. Where the lightning at? Is that okay? No. Winters, I'm gonna give you a few. It's 6 a.m. Oh. I'm doing a few because I don't know which one I want yet. God, they're so hot. Got it. Sit. You sit and I'll move to you. Mm. Oh wait, sorry. Got it? Ooh, this is a good one. got it. Now they're just sitting here. Okay. You ready?
Yes.
Okay. Is this one of those piers? It like guides me? It's like guiding me.
I don't. It might. I think so, yeah. We sleep them.
Please.
We sleep them.
Okay, now I can change my dramatic classical music up.
Uh-huh. I had already changed it up, but then I only queued so many songs because I wasn't prepared for all of this.
Yeah, well, neither was I until I randomly remembered that I loved the rain.
I'm gonna need a copy of that. Thank you so much.
Okay. Too much good, yeah.
And suddenly the sun came out.
This is our song.
This is our song.
One of them. One of the many, yes.
One of the many. I like that. I don't know if you've realized, baby, but we are very hard to define, so...
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Mm-hmm.
Run it back. Hey.
Hi. Okay, so wake up at least 1.5 hours before wedding tomorrow, possibly earlier, maybe, question mark.
We'll see.
But also sleep.
Well, also sleep. Sex. Sex.
Yes.
Ooh.
Didn't I already win this today?
It's best of 3. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I think this is what happened last time. Hold on.
Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, yes, huge. Okay, final battle. I'm still in it. I'm still in it. Oh, shit, I'm not in it. Please? Oh, I've lost. Okay. Well.
You've already lost, but we may as well, you know, see how badly
British
you
him.
lost. You lost really badly.
Damn. It's okay. I don't let the dice decide my fate, and I will be on top soon. Yeah, that's just how it is.
That's okay. I don't let the dice decide my fate either, and after all of the pent-up energy that I have from last night, you better believe that's not true.
I beg your pardon?
Uh-huh.
I don't know about all that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just edge you. I'll just do it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you
Good
got it
luck,
in you
babe.
tonight.
I reckon I do.
I love you.
What?
I said I love you.
Yes. Okay. Well, I worship you, so get fucked. Get fucked. In a non-cult way.
In a non-cult way, in a non-praise be way.
In a non-that way, yes.
Good night, baby.
Good night. You want to know what's happening right now?
Uh-huh.
Sex. Right now. Sex is happening. Fade to black. We raid? Are we raiding? I don't know how long people are going to be around for. But I guess we'll go see Arnie, because he's on a boat, so... Or was. Okay. I will be back tomorrow or today. Huge update day. Love you all so very much. Go give him some love. I can't wait to see what's about to happen with this update. I'm really excited. Goodbye, everyone.